Fate. I've pursued it, confronted it, and finally strangled it to death. You've done the same. Fate. I've pursued it, confronted it, and finally strangled it to death. You've done the same. Fate. I've pursued it, confronted it, and finally strangled it to death. You've done the same.
Yo, hi. Hello. Hi. Oh no. My collaborator fucking fell. Oh no. So, today we're playing Arknights, as you can see. We are starting year 3 with the... Oh, I'm really close to leveling up. I don't know what the side story is called exactly, but it's something about Ideal City. Ideal City and Less Carnival, I see, okay. Well, but first let me quickly, I will start basically right as the game resets, so let's do that. Let's quickly go everywhere, get stuff. I will check if I actually changed the fucking stream title and category today. I did. I'm great. Well, I didn't need to change category today, actually. But yeah, we will be playing this, as I said, Arknights, the Ideal City. And then we are playing Remnant with Elsie and Lyra, which we didn't play for a while. But if you don't know, that's like a game we play for quite a while now, except like the last month and a half, normally every week. But yes, it was like combination of not actually having time slash playing a different game.
Any more fun things to do, Doctor?
Oh shit, I didn't steal stuff from my friends.
Let's really decorate this place. It'll be cozy in no time. Promise.
But yeah, so we'll come back to it, do some stuff. I genuinely have no idea what's the last thing we've been doing in that game. So we'll see. I normally didn't remember even if we didn't play just a week. That's, yep. Bit of an issue with my memory. But yeah, and then maybe depending on when we end, I might do like a Mugenics run. But most likely most likely not, I would guess, I assume we'll probably play like 2-3 hours of that video game, Remnant. At which point it will be like
Doctor,
8 or 9 hour stream, so I think that would be good. But maybe, just maybe, I'll feel like playing a bit of Mugenics. Guess it depends on my energy. Also, what? What was I going for? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow though. Tomorrow I will also be playing Arknights, as I kinda do every day, right? But tomorrow I do plan to actually do like more of a Mugenics stream, since yesterday we just played Arknights for 9 hours. So, tomorrow I plan to do like maybe 4 hours of Arknights, and then more Mugenics. But we will see, obviously. As I always say, I don't like to make promises, because then maybe I'll just be super invested in the Arknights story or something. But at some point I definitely do want to play more Mugenics, because I fucking love that game. I want to progress in it. Is there something I specifically want to farm? Because I know that I will level up and then I will overcap. So, I mean, I kind of want to farm modules for the team I'm using. Oh, wrong one. Wait, no, it was the right one. I was farming some sugar now because I was out. But now I have enough, I would say. Okay. Actually, we'll craft one with Ceylon, because she's my best person to craft. And then take like Volonic. And that's Mostima module to maximum. Then we can get, I think, Lapland's module. I did. Oh no, I didn't. I got Lapland's module first. Sure. Oh, okay. Specifically needs this material that I need from events mostly, but I mean I have enough right now. And rocks. Rocks are always good. I think I actually can grab Ceylon. Because she still had 4. Okay. So this is at max now. I think Exu I have at max, yes. Yeah, I don't still have at all. This is the one I want if I remember correctly. Yes, I believe so. But I still need to use her more to actually deal damage. Then I guess I still can have Lemon, so X-Walter. Oh, nice. It's kind of lucky. Okay. X-Walter at max. Then Texas Alter. Also, we already have at max. Normal Texas we have at max. Lapland we have at max. Bison. Well, actually, I have a lot of materials, huh? It's not complaining. Okay, I guess I'm at one. Well, I have 100 of the lower level ones, which is kind of a lot. Basically, I don't know what the fuck I want to farm. Okay, Vice. Oh shit, I don't have his trust. Okay, okay. Croissant. Okay, we have enough for that. Gabriel, how thematic. Because there's Gabriel in this story that we'll be doing. Could be at least, she's on the cover art. Maybe she won't be there, that would be kind of funny. Okay, that's Croissant, and the last is Sora. Except, well, Bison, who I can't get, and Lemon and Fiametta, who I can't get. But yeah. Okay. I can look at what's this we need for you. Yeah. Sniper. Irene is good at training whoever, but only after you level her up. So I need 12 of these. Okay, I guess I know what to craft then. I mean farm. I think it's 4-9. That's good. Hopefully this will get me over the level up. Alright. So, after that I need to not forget to pitch Pia back into the spot she has locked in. And yeah, But yeah, I heard that Ideal City is pretty good, if I remember correctly. So I'm excited.
I have to get serious now.
We'll see, we'll
This
see.
place could use
Definitely
some
don't
heat.
plan to finish it today. Plus, it's supposed to be one of those longer side stories from the number of hexagons I checked yesterday, I think. But yeah, we'll give it around like 5 hours, 5-6 hours, right? Because we are playing the
Your
Remnant
heart's
in
content.
for 5 hours and 45 minutes, basically.
I'll make you shriek so
I would like to
loud.
not be late, as I always am. They are kind of used to it, I think, at this point. They always say it's fine, but I would still rather be on time, you know? I think being on time would be cool. But I always dislike, like, ending the...
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up
in the
onto a
middle
steel
of
beam?
a story stage or something. I remember when it happened in one of the Ager events,
Today, little apple.
still to Ferranavis. I ended at like the middle of the story because I went to do something and then I forgot the next day that I ended in the middle of the story and then missed part of it and was confused how the fuck are the people separated and stuff. But hey, we'll just manage somehow. If anything, I like after 5. After 5, 10, I will be starting another one. But it's just like the game fucking hates me. Every time I actually decide that this is the last one, they make it
Battle
extra
without
long.
explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy.
Level 86, that's like the show.
A drink? Maybe next time.
I read the light novel, though I didn't finish it because reading is difficult.
Date rollover complete. The doctor is now online. Detecting emotional surge within Telopsis.
Okay, now, don't forget to put
Let's really decorate this place.
these
It'll be
people
cozy
away.
in no time. Promise.
Does this... Where is she?
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent. Good.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
You can. Alright. Okay, now we can finally go and start.
There's new movement on the
Gaming.
tides. We need to talk.
And let's see what this is all about. So, Gaviel and Eunectes head back home in response to call for help. Elysium and Aitzahuala go underground to solve a problem. When they arrive at the underground city, they find a solution they never imagined. The Durin enjoy a cool summer splash beneath a broken dome. Competition, conflict, crisis. All must take back seat, cool off, and drink to your heart's content. After the party is another party. Right. We have a car. I know the last summer event also had like a special mechanic, I guess, where you were collecting those thingies. I don't remember what exactly it was now. Stickers? Eve of journey. The visitors are eager, while the tour guide has ulterior motives. Well, it's not that bad. Relax. Okay, not too bad ulterior motives. I see, I see. Always hustling. Busy, Akahualand. What are we doing, you ask? What else can we warriors of Akahulanta do? The greatest weapons, the sturdiest buildings, with the High Priest and Inam Committee's support, we can build even more machines. Conquest, Manure Factory. The Akahulanta names will ring across all the lands. Manure Factory, what a great word. That's how you say it, right, Yogi? No, Yota, it's manufacturing. Besides, you should try to get some more rest instead of helping out with work to the Forest MK3, the fully automatic tree planting and cutting robot. Actually, since we wrote it off and built a new one last time, this is MK4. I've been doing great lately, don't worry. I never thought these rocks, the originum could be so useful. My eyes are wide open now. Is this new technology? Who brought it here? Probably Inem. Oh, it's strong like Gaviel, and you can shoot the upper half up in a spiral. It even stays midair for half a minute. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. Though the High Priest calls this disassembly. I've been thinking for a while. Look, the lands beyond are so vast, and now we have so much manufacturing. And the High Priest said before that's not how you use the word. That doesn't matter. What matters is that we'll have more and more big machines. They will also get easier to control and cause less accidents too. There's much more we can do now, isn't there? Like what? Be ambitious, brother. Set your sights on all of Sargon. Can you see it now? Our statues, as tall as 3 mountains and as big as 2 whole lakes. Oh. Of course, we need one for the clan leader too, and the high priest. We can't forget Inam either. Finally, we need something special to celebrate all this. A building, right. A palace. Let's see. What wood? No. It has to be sandstone or some sturdier rocks. Let's use Originum, that's it. We'll pile the Originum up and make a huge building. Pile it up? Into what? Like a temple? Maybe something simpler, like a circle. You can't make a circle with rocks. Let's pile it up layer by layer so it looks like a triangle from all directions. Oh, a triangular tower. Now we just need to give it a name. Still, there's no point in thinking about all this. Gabriel said I want to live that long with my disease. Hey Lyra, do you want to be very heartily? Yes, I do, actually. Please? Yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, doing stuff. I want to be very heartily, that's what I'm doing today. I'm wanting. Still, there's no point in talking about all this. Gabriel said I won't live that long with my disease. Yota, no. We just have to change the way we think. Let's turn this palace into your barrier plot. Okay, I will make sure to shoot you later. Yes! Let's go! That way, forget Atsahula. All of Sargon will remember your name, and I know what to call you too. Yogi Yota Tower. We will finish it before you die. Yogi. John, don't jinx yourself like that. Oh, Tomimi, what are you doing here? I thought you went straight to Gabriel and the clan leader yesterday. It's been a while since I was back home. I can't just leave like that, can I? I guess not. So what are we doing here today? You already stopped by, didn't you? Having a good day, just quickly playing through the season story. I see, right, that did release today, huh? Well, I assume you'll be doing pulls, so good luck with that. Are you gonna be doing that actually before or after we play Remnant? I think you planned a stream, if I remember correctly, to play CCN. Actually, Oh, you're the shorty Ina mentioned. What's the matter? Are you here to complain about our foods again? Yeah, I've been thinking the food's been kind of bland lately too. How are we supposed to get by without meat? Probably after. Okay. Then I will wish you good luck again later. No, it's something else, and I have a name. Stitch Canvas. You don't judge me by my height. All Archosauria like this? Hahaha, no, we're not. Whatever. You're a bunch of weirdos bickering about their thickness anyway. I guess it's a culture difference that I have to respect. Huh? Alright, so what do you need? We are working on a magnificent blueprint for Sargon. Blueprint. Right, blueprint. You hear that, Turin, man? This is a huge, glorious plan. I kind of think a big over-the-top tomb isn't such a great plan. Besides, if everyone gets a huge tomb like that, we won't have enough room in the rainforest. Stop calling it a tomb. It's for celebration. It's celebratory. If we build it bigger, we can put both the leader and Gaviel in there too. And our descendants will sing the praises of Zumama and Gaviel's will. In front of our statues, with their kids all around them. I'm starting to regret this decision. What? But... Right now we shouldn't. Must say so far the story of the update is kinda meh, but I'm also overall starting to think that Season 2 is kinda bad. I actually like Season 2 quite a bit more than Season 1 in terms of story. But I didn't play the most recent one yet. In that case, we can't call it the Yogiota Tower. It has to have Gabriel's name in it. We can't add my name in there too, while we're at it. No, I mean, well, Mr. Stitch already talked to Inam about this, but I want everyone to hear him explain it. This is pretty serious. After all, I sent Gabriel a letter too, but I don't know if they will make it in time. Serious? What's so serious? I'm trying to plan out the reason of my life with what little time I have left. Oh, what could be more serious than that? I'm not here to judge your fantastical ideas, surface dwellers. However, just as I said before, if our city actually meets this crisis, the calamity will destroy everything. And when that happens, it won't matter how amazing your buildings are, they will be reduced to rubble. Hey Zumama. Gabriel, I didn't know we have come back at the same time. How's the situation? Have those infected settled down? Who do you think you're talking to? Not just the infected, mine security, the villagers nearby, and that old man from Rimbilliton. I took care of all of them. Old man? You dealt with our business partner too? Yeah, I've got a problem with the way he treats the infected. I had to have a friendly chat with him, as a doctor, from a doctor's perspective, and the Gaviel way. Never mind all that. Have you seen the letter yet? I haven't been back to the dorms. Is it letter from Tomimi? She went back home to visit her family, didn't she? Yeah, and she's been keeping in touch with her Akahola friends through Inam. Looked like she was going to ask us to go with her too. A trip home together. If only Master Closure hadn't given me any work, that would have been nice. But if that was the whole story, you wouldn't have bothered to come looking for me, right? Hey now, when did we become strangers? Never mind. So what did Inam say? Did Tomimi run into trouble? Yeah, more accurately, the whole rainforest's in trouble. What? Better pack up and get yourself ready. We're for a big adventure. The whole rainforest will sink into the earth. The entire land will shift and change. That's right. I can explain the structure of the Duran city, but it's not like you would understand. To put it simply, my homeland is under the ground, not far from the rainforest. We have run into some trouble, and that's why I came up here to seek the surface dwellers' help. No, I didn't actually have a very high hopes for you lot to begin with, but I saw what you have been doing. Perhaps you can be of some help. Well, that does sound like a big problem, but it doesn't have much to do with our tribe, right? Wait, this guy said the Duran city is destroyed. It will cause a chain reaction that will affect the surface, and our Yotayogi tower will... On the flip side, if you help us, we'll return the favor with our Duran technology. I don't know a lot about your tech level, but I can tell at a glance that your kind can sometimes be outrageously primitive. Help? From an outsider? Nah, I'm not so sure we could use any. To me, it's you surface dwellers who are the outsiders. Never mind. But Mr. Stitch did point out some serious problems with the Forest MK3 when he looked at it. Although it kinda seems like he got rid of a lot of its functions. This guy did? Yep, that's why Inam figured we should follow Mr. Stitch underground to see what's going on. I'm going too, of course, as the clan leader of Gaviel's will. And while we're gone, it's up to you guys to take care of everyone in Tiakau. Well, I've got a problem with that. I mean, for the sake of our great gold originium pearl triangular tower of Great Akahuala. What a good name. You better get this problem solved. You used the word great twice. We will. It's really great. But how can... Sorry. I will get my energy, I'm sure. I did wake up relatively recently. Like 2 hours ago. And I didn't do shit. Did my HSR dailies and ate food and cleaned up my kitchen. So that's like what I did today. But how are we going to get there? We haven't been outside the forest too much, so you sure you won't get lost? Don't you worry. Ah, Elysium. Right, I did mention Elysium will be here. After all, I'm coming along. Mr. Elysium? You're the Road Silenter. Resilient as I am, even I have to take vacation to alleviate the stress I've accumulated. Little did I know I'd find myself in a rather tremendous operation to save the Durans. But never mind, who am I to miss out on more fun? Elysium suddenly appears in quite a lot, but maybe it's like because he appeared in a lot of stuff I've done close to each other. That's maybe why it feels that way. Dylan and Place were right. It's a bustling place. You can... It was not actually that lost, it was just that Struti Ferranavis was actually like 2 events or side stories before this, and I've also done the story collection with him kinda recently. So it's just, you know, not actually often, just in the stuff I've done recently, yeah. Dylan and Place were right. It's a bustling place, but you can still relax and wind down a little. A wonderful little spot. I still have yet to find those famously delicious mushrooms after searching through the woods multiple times though. I only hope that Miss Inam will follow through on her promise to help me accomplish the 7 must-dos when visiting Akahuela. Mr. Elysium and Mr. Stage have already gotten the ball rolling. With the 2 of them as guides, we won't even ever lose our way, or at least that's what they promised. Haha, perhaps by the time Gabriel and Eunuchness make it home, we will have already taken care of everything. She used to be the important one. How come I have to wait half an hour in the hallway for her now? Impatient one, not important, can't read. Look at this new gear. I thought Gabriel would file a request for this stuff every month, but I guess that wasn't really the case, judging by Master Closure's reaction. So I guess she's not going back to paying a wandering medic who left the tribe? This is taking way too long. Gabriel, what are you doing? Don't rush me. You guys put together the most complicated equipment, you know? This is what you get when you make an order on such a short notice. If you have a problem with that, maybe you should go through proper procedures with engineers next time. This sucks. Not even those knights in Casimir's wear this much armor. Doesn't matter if there's anything you can't figure out. That's so much armor. Forget it. Oh, okay, it makes sense. This will do. I'm tossing the rest. Huh? Yeah, forget all that junk. Don't need it. The moment I picked up this axe, I figured it all out. Figured what out? That guy, dead. This guy's all I need. Did you make it? It was a rush order. I knew it. Only you could make something this kick-ass. No complaints. From the balance to the weight. All perfect. But this little ornament. Lancet told me to pour my feelings into everything I contribute to, whether a patient or equipment. She said that, huh? Probably learned it from Closure. Well, whatever. Winds your sprocket. Alright then, let's go. Gabriel. What now? More dawdling? What are you going to do? It sounds like the Durin's call for help. That Tomimi God might be some kind of crisis their city is facing. It might be a catastrophe. It might be a war. The letter says fire rained down from the sky and burned our quills, and the giant mushroom sprouted from the ground, all blocked the sunlight. Preventing the plants from growing, but it's all too abstract. No matter what the problem is, we ought to be able to tackle it. I mean, Inam and Elysium are coming too. Tackle it how? Didn't you just give me the answer? Check my getup. I really mean it to, Mama. I haven't been this excited in a while. Give me just a second. If I do this, where is the sun? Okay. Okay. There is this fun time of the day every day. Yes. The time of day is every day. Yes. That if I open my window, even on the like small mode, it like the sun just goes straight into my face or on the monitor. So I wanted to open my window, but it didn't really work out. So you are using your fists again. Huh? The usual. The usual, huh? Time waits for no one, Zumama. Don't you want to see what, with your own eyes, that those guys from your tribe have done to the forest? Huh, I guess so. Let's get going then. Alright, alright. That was a short one. Short like prologue, I guess. Just showed kinda the characters that will be there, I guess. And like what's going on. So there's like a underground tribe apparently in Sargon that needs help from this tribe whose name I cannot also remember, but the one that we know that Gabriel's from and Enriquez is from and stuff. Well, those are also like multiple tribes actually. Huh. Well, we'll see. I see that stands for Ideal City, I'm pretty sure. Alternate reality tourism. First time in Zerulsa. Better try the local specialty, but drink in moderation. Even an originiums lack could walk straighter than those drunkards. That was a real close one, kiddo. You completely forgot the way here, didn't you? I'm not a kid. And I'm, just not 100% certain. With a professional guide like me leading the way, how would a kiddo like you have made it through such a dangerous cave? Even I had to think twice before jumping in. In any case, why don't we take this opportunity to set up camp and get some shut-eye? If you don't know how to pinch a tent, I can help that. I can help out. You serious? Is this really the time for that? The air flows smoothly here. The area is spacious, but sheltered from wind and rain. The temperature is pretty agreeable, and it's dark enough to skip an eye mask. I think Elysium raises some good points, but I'm not too familiar with these field tents. No problemo, I'll show you what to do. This model's very simple, just unfold it and it's pretty much good to go. Just need to secure a few locks. Wow, you're right, very convenient. When Logistics originally designed this model, they specifically consulted me, the fieldwork specialist that I am. I even graciously agreed to let them name the series after me, but I'm not sure why they didn't go through with it. Well, maybe they felt there was still room for improvement, and that this tent model wasn't worthy of my name? What a shame, they should know I wouldn't nitpick over such minor things. Yes. Yeah, that's probably it. So Mimi, I've been hearing a lot about what a good time we've had at Rhodes Island, and that's all well and good, but I have to admit, I'm having second thoughts. Do Rhodes Islanders always pitch tents inside lifts? I think Elysium is an exception. I'll say it one more time, this isn't any regular odd lift. This is the pride and joy of the Durin people, the super convenient lift-o-matic #1. Yes, indeedy. Indeedy? Makes for a great campsite. Hey. Enough of that, you two. How long will it take for it to get underground city you're talking about? Yeah, what's up with that, kiddo? Stop calling him Dad. We've been sitting in this lift for almost half an hour already. It's not like I can't help but wonder, were you mixed up in all those stories I heard about Gabriel back at our tribe? Of course. Too often am I on the receiving end of that woman's fists. I think it might be better if you turned back. Well, it's not that often, but once every 3 weeks wouldn't be an exaggeration. Wait, Elysium might just be one of Gabriel's regular co-workers, but I'm Gabriel's most cherished partner and leader of Akahuala's mightiest tribe, Gabriel's will. There's almost nothing true about that second half. I appreciate your generosity and selfless help, but I'm sure the city will welcome you with open arms. Hopefully, your ugly-ass metal monsters on threads will come in handy. Did you say something, Stitch? Oh, not at all. I was just saying we're almost there. Ah. That looks trashy. Wait, do I understand correctly that this is underground? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zeruersta. It's extremely rare for any surface dwellers to get to lay eyes on a Duran city, let alone our beautiful... Hey, what the heck is that? A giant waterfall? It's a huge water slide. No, that's not that's important. What's important? That's not what's important. Can't you pay some respect to that beautiful minimalistic place in the distance with a garden? So this is During City? I thought it would be more normal. Mysterious underground palaces and whatnot. That's what the magazines always talk about. Actually, Zeruerza is rather unique among Duran cities, because it was built by the legendary designer standing before you. My predecessors came here with the vision to create a city of beauty and harmony. This magnificence is the product of their philosophy and minimalism. It's... Super Spinner Slide. Dylan would stop going on about how much fun Akahuala was. And I didn't believe him at first, with that wicked grin on his face, but it turned out to be true. Oh, I wanna see. We have to bring Gabriel next time. I wonder if the legendary Durans are interested in doing business. Is there not a single shred of appreciation for minimalisms in those empty heads of yours? What is that heap of junk in front of you to the greatest of my work? Well, whatever. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up for you people. Huh. It should be somewhere around here. Some elders in the tribe mentioned a giant cave beneath Akahuala, but I didn't expect it to be this complex. Seems like what Tamimi and the others were saying turned out to be true. If the worst case scenario comes to pass, it won't just be the Tiakuach that are affected. Everyone in this entire region is going to be at risk. There's no way it's that serious. High Priest, what are you doing here? Naturally, I came because I sensed the two of you in need of help. I am all-knowing High Priest after all. So, old man, how are we supposed to get inside that legendary underground city? Take the convenient lift. Don't be in such a rush, children. It's not every day you get to delve deep into an underground cave. Soak in your surroundings. Take a look at these fluorescent plants. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you grind them into powder and sprinkle them over grilled fin, the flavor simply speaks for itself. And look at these tiny little fruits on the vines. Sorry, but we are a bit short on time here. Alright, I know. Do you remember the safe route coming here? If I recall correctly, it's left, right, then another right, then another left? And then 4 left turns in a row after that? That would take us right back where we started. Really? Strange. Let me see if I can pull something else from memory. Oh, these underground passages wind up and fro. It's hard to keep things straight. Was it right and then uphill? Or was it downhill? How about the more dangerous path? You're just as impetuous as when you were little. There does happen to be a path that is somewhat dangerous, but saves more time. See that river heading underground? Jump down. For real? The 2 of you should probably be fine, judging from your statures, but... You heard the man, Zumama. Get ready and take a deep breath. Let's go. But I would advise the 2 of you just to follow me slowly. The thing is... Huh? Where'd they go? In any case, this is the Duran city of Zeruerza. I had no idea there was a place like this beneath Akahuela. Zeruerza has had its roots here since antiquity, but with the exceptions of a few adventurous idiots, we have generally had little interest in the surface world. Of course, I'm an exception. You don't much care for the stories of adventure? That's right, I don't care for them at all. Stop trying to twist my words. I'm not an idiot either. That's not how I see it. Yeah, he sees you as an idiot. Let me introduce myself once more. I'm Stitch Canvas, the most distinguished architectural designer in the city. Cool name as well. As you can see, the building around the city that speaks most directly to one's heart and soul were designed by none other than myself. Like that big water slide over there? My respect for you is going through the roof, Mr. Stitch. No, that's not mine. You must have designed the dome above the underground city then. It even simulates the feeling of sunlight. Incredible. Good going, kiddo. You're more than meets the eye. Have you no aesthetic taste? Are you unable to grasp what truly matters about this city? The greenery looks pretty nice. Alright, we need to cultivate some appreciation in you. Since you'll never get another opportunity like this, and I happen to have some time before my next job, I wouldn't mind showing you a place in this city that stands as the quintessence of wisdom. It is my temporary residence, personally designed to bear the core of my profound philosophy. Behold. Okay, it looks nice. Good job. It's a white cube. Cool. Inam, look, what kind of store is that? A swimsuit shop? Of course, it's a summer event. They're so cute. During clothes won't fit you, not to mention your thick tail. Please don't talk about my tail. It can't hurt to take a look, right? Hey, you two, hey! Elysium, we have to bring those 2 back. Thank you for your patronage. What an exotic flavor. These grilled mushrooms are as unique as you would expect. Case culinary tastes are top class. All the mushrooms of Akahuala are not to be missed. The mushrooms beneath Akahuala are to die for. Care for a bite? Don't you think you're assimilating way too easily? Oh, my head hurts. Hang in there, brother. Don't let these little setbacks get the better of you. All of our suffering, all our hardship, it's all meant something. The disease is taking me, and the time we spent together was pure delight. There was to be some way, I'm sure of it. Probably. Oripati? Are they talking about Oripati? Funnily enough, I don't think... Do they ever speak about... No, okay, I think they did at some point speak about an illness that's not Oripati in this video game. But it's obviously, like, you know, very... I guess rare. Oripati is obviously a bit more important for the lore of this video game. What about that mystical liquid? The miracle juice that supposedly restores anyone to hell? Still wondering what's like the problem that's happening in this city. Yeah, that's right. There's still the good stuff. It might even bring back my love of life. Help us out, kind-hearted passerby. Call out that magical name with us. You, with the thick tail over there. I'm talking to you. Don't talk about her tail. Me? Come on, dig into your heart and shout the name with us. 3, 2, 1. Old Carl Mead. Caviar stew? Got. What? You said the wrong line, Ticktail. Oh, please don't call me that. Where did Advotia find such a strange woman? Avduotia? Hold on a sec. You aren't with Old Carl Mead's fan club? Avdutia's the only sober-looking person in the club. Wow, they actually use sobriety as their identifying standard. What now, brother? Should we cancel our Yodel Your Heart's Desire out event? Not a chance. You're Oliveri who came here from the surface, aren't you? Fate brought us together today. Come, come. I still have another half barrel of the good stuff. Inam, they actually carry around barrels of alcohol with them. I love this place. Where did they even get their hands on barrels that big? Do I go for alcohol? Do I do it? Well, I guess I have to play ads in 2.5 minutes. So yes, I will do that. To meet the best stuff in all of their world, though, there are always few know-nothings out there who refuse to admit it. Wanna give it a shot, Liveri? You won't regret it. I have to hand it to you guys. You sure are enthusiastic. All good. It's on us. One look at you and we can tell you are a gentleman of utmost distinction. Not quite sober, just the right type to become one of us. Are you saying I give off far out vibes? Hahaha, that's the first time anyone said that about me. Never thought I'd be learning something new about myself here. You can count on me in then. Bottoms up. How about the ladies over here, if you don't mind? I'd like to try as well. Just a little bit then. Wait, come back. Why are you drinking? We still have business to attend to. Huh? You're dear citizen, I know that confronting an important architectural design such as myself might be a bit intimidating. But don't be fooled by the fact that these individuals are idle. They actually have quite a bit of work to do, so if you would please excuse us. Are you sure you don't want some, brother? This means seriously good stuff. Me? I'll pass. I don't drink. As one of the few Durans who need his brains for problem solving, I prefer to keep my head clear. Ugh. Why are you looking at me like that? And why are you lifting those barrels up? Did you hear what he just said? My ears weren't playing tricks on me, right? This kid says he never drinks, and supposedly to keep his head clear? We're in trouble, my friend. An alien has infiltrated our city. Open your eyes, you drunkards. This looks more like aliens than anything else. They look like my aliens more than anything else. Anyway, I will take a short break. I'll go grab a bottle of alcohol, and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I do have a bottle of Glamour Dew. So, since apparently this is heavily alcoholic themed side story, this is what we're drinking today. I managed to fucking open it, okay. But gotcha. Maybe I don't. Okay. Is it opening? Okay. Apparently I can even open a fucking bottle of alcohol, if you can see. Okay. So to this ideal city. It's time we let this fella know just how much nonsense he's spewing. I know you. Fuck. What's your name? I've definitely seen you before, I think. Maybe? Possibly? Hotter than ice, longer than winter, more silent than tears, more futile than sighs. Innova still cannot forget the afternoon she departed. The town was like a coughing giant, exhalting rust and spitting blood. She trips and falls, but climbs back to her feet. She steps into steps, her steps know no pause. She doesn't ask for much. She only wants to find a land without dreams, and a few moments to waste. Perhaps a cup of hot tea and a few sips of light liquor. Indulgence is not a sin, at least in her case. What is she after? And what is she running from? Even she doesn't know the answer to these questions. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen her before somewhere, but no idea where that
No need
could
to
have
make
been.
a scene. Draw swords. Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Solid positioning.
How do you work again exactly?
Alrighty.
Shut up.
Follow me. Rock and roll.
I only do what I need to.
Okay, I think with this I finished the requirement for Fia's module. If I remember that correctly.
Divine judgment.
Easy. Oh wait, that's not it yet. Okay, sorry. Ignore I said anything.
Boring. Anyone in front of me just still feels like blinking.
I would blink in front of Beef, yeah. That's fine. No need to be shy, Tamimi. It looks great on you. Really? Yeah, you look cute. What the fuck? I love this swimsuit the moment I laid eyes on it. It's exactly my style. The tailors here sure are something. They managed to custom make something to fit your figure so quickly. Is there something wrong with my figure? I've been working out a lot harder. Don't worry, you look super cute. Phew, that's good then. I don't want people making fun of my tail getting thicker again. Inam, you're not going to pick out a swimsuit? I'm good. I'm more interested in the bucket hat that was helping out the tailor just now. During technology. That's some crazy good stuff. I've never had liquor this good before. Cheers, brother. Let's drink to your health. A toast to our health. Long live old Carl Mead. Hey Tomimi, about that Elysium guy. Is he actually reliable? He's there for us when the chips are down. Usually. Now that you mention it, there are touring operators at Rhode Island, but they seem to never talk about where they come from. Do you think the Durins might be hiding something? No, I think they just don't care a whole lot. They always seem a lot more concerned about what's on the menu in the canteen. Never thought we'd get the opportunity to explore the underground Durin city. Yeah, this might be a great opportunity to spread Gabriel's name to the Durin people as well. You didn't track Gabriel, Sumama and Kemar with you on a vacation this time? Kemar said she wanted to practice boxing with Blaze. Gabriel and Sumama went on a mission and haven't come back yet. Gabriel's been working way too hard recently, and that worries me. I really wish she wouldn't push herself so much. I wrote them a letter before I left, letting them know you learned from Mr. Stitch, as well as what he told us. They could take the opportunity to go back to Akahuala for a break. All three of you went and made me Great Chief without a second thought. And it's about time you all came back to see what I've gotten done. By the way, while you were at Rhode Island, did anybody find this Elysium guy a little annoying? It's a completely different experience. You, tall guy, I saw you hanging with those meat boys just now. Listen up, that stuff's for kids. If you want real good booze, turn your eyes towards the number 7 whiskey here. Cheers. I mean, what I have is whiskey. Cheers. This aroma, it's like the rainforest after a thunderstorm. The smell of moss in an underground cave. Drinking game. Drink every time they drink. Oh, sorry. That's just the wood cap getting a little moldy. Nice. He seems to be enjoying himself. Oh, Inam, you still haven't told me anything. Told me about how you met Mr. Stitch. It's a bit of a long story. Great Chief, the big things you brought with you last time were really stimulating. Just standing in front of them kept me up for days. My wife's been nagging me day in and day out about how these things are gonna snatch away my soul or something. We're talking about those heaps of junk from Colombia, right? Are those metal choppers that big of a deal? You bet they are. Legendary construction device. Those things are a machine of machines. Have you ever felt the joy of wearing those things work right in front of you? My heart never pounded so hard, not even when I first met my wife. Huh, guess I'll have someone stop by and put shock absorbers on your chopper one of these days. Tomim is going to be back in a few days, so we've got to get ready to pick her up. Speaking of Tomimi, I can imagine how much work that's going to take. It's probably about as bad as getting beaten up by a metal chopper. Who knows how many trinkets and doodles she will bring with her. Do you remember how many men we needed to grab all her stuff last time? At first, I thought it was a whole caravan. Tomimi's always been like that, ever since she was little, always hoarding whatever junk she gets her hands off. Don't you think it's getting worse since she went to Rhodes Island? I have no idea why she had to lug back that plate of sheet metal, the one Gavial put a hole through. I heard she couldn't find a place to put it in her place at Rhodes Island. Wait, who's that up ahead? I'm guessing that's Canvas. Call me mad, singing up for the kind of abuse. First it was those topsy-turvy caves, now it's this godforsaken place. But that old man Earthy Yard drives me up the wall, just locks up the doorway and nags you all day. Gah, them stupid vines, and that accursed sunlight. I've always said artificial light is much better than this crap. I'm so thirsty and tired. I can't fathom why the master would leave Zaruerza. Is he a masochist or something? A little kid? Who are you calling a kid? You're the kid. Huh? You've got a pretty funny accent. Who taught you? I taught myself. Got a problem with that? Kids out to mind their manners and be patient with strangers. What a funny looking fella. Kind of familiar though. Anyone like this been around Akahuala? Did someone's kid go missing? Not a thick tail or a thin tail. Got a Liberi or Fidila. Not a Liberi of Fidila either. Wait, hold on. Could you be a Durin? What's a Durin? Can you eat it? I've only read about them in magazines, but apparently Durins are a mysterious race of people who live underground. You mean a metal crab? No, you're the metal crab. Wanna fight? Oh, I remember now. There was an article in Stranger Things. Ooh, Stranger Things reference. Great. A few years ago, about how the Turans were really good at making alcohol. That's something metal crabs can't do. At best, metal crabs might get drunk of eating fermented fruits. They also don't live underground. They just cover themselves with dirt. That's not what matters. I knew it. You surface dwellers are just a bunch of short-sighted egomaniacs who keep running their mouths despite not knowing anything. You probably even make Durans look smart. Beyond all that, though, your aesthetic sensibilities are complete trash. Hey, little Duran, I'll have you know, I'm wearing Sargon chicest styles. If that's your idea of chic, then It's all the proof I need that everyone up here has a trash taste. I think she looks great. When is the point in going along with aesthetics very determined by anyone else? You might as well be lowly pleb. Great Chief, I think this kid might have a few screws loose. Need me to fix him up? He's still got a long life ahead of him. Let him be. I matured a long time ago. Thank you very much. Why am I even wasting time talking to these ignoramuses? Okay. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm googling what the fuck that word means. Since it starts with ignora, I'm thinking maybe something about being ignorant. Oh, okay, an ignorant or stupid person.
Ignoramus.
Ignoramus. Sus? Okay, ignoramus sus. Farewell. Oh, there he goes. He's stopped again. If I may ask, small favor, surface dwellers. Can I have some water? So the rest is pretty much what you wrote in the letter? He said that the Duran City is in trouble and needs our help. At least that's what Stitch said at the time. Take a good look around us. How could this beautiful city possibly... How could there possibly be any trouble? Well, the drinks here being way too good can be troublesome, but then I'm under the table if you're not careful. But that would never happen to me. Cheers. Cheers. This is for probably that unsociable little rascal's roundabout way of inviting us to see his beautiful home. And I can totally understand that sentiment. Not everyone's brain is right like yours, Elysium. Stitch stayed with us for a month, and one day he was pestering a group of Archosauria building a train. He said, you folks aren't good enough. These bits of iron and copper you have soldiered together might be able to help me. Want to come down to Zeruetsa to have a look? So then you, brother, mind topping me off? I'll finish yours. So, you went along with it. Though Stitch was definitely exaggerating the scope of the crisis. I was actually curious to see if there's any business to be done with the underground neighbors. Good idea. If Akahuala ever wants to escape its savage, brutish state, it will need every opportunity it can get. I heard the Durans are exceptional at smelting and smithing. If we could do them a favor, we might be able to get a thing or two in return. You folks won't have to get all excited over a few bits of scrap metal anymore. Inam, I don't accept you to be such an upstanding great chief. I thought you'd just blow all your money in that city every day. You brat, is that how you think of me? If Akahuala wants to develop, the most important things it needs is money. Doesn't matter if it's Sargon coin, Columbian bills, or Victorian pounds. We need them all. But with Akahuala's current manufacturing output, some shoddy handmade products, a bit of unrefined ore, we barely have enough money for people to live decently, let alone think about getting rich. Luckily, You don't have to worry about how the city defines living decently. That said, there's a difference between money and wealth. Sitting on a stack of money doesn't accomplish anything, but once you get it into circulation, then it becomes wealth. Akahuala is already on the up and up. But to become even better, it needs opportunity. For example, a technological partnership with the Durins. This is a bit beyond me. All I know is whatever I run into problem, I throw some arts at it. If that doesn't work, I can always work it with my staff. Yes, that's a good approach. That's the Gavialsville way of life. Even after working with Rhodes Island for so long, you still can't leave your roots behind her. But the best that I can do is some tinkering around the edges. For Akahuala to truly develop, we still need a leader. But Inam, aren't you already the great chief? A leader is someone who can truly unite the Tiakuach. Am I gonna do that? A little too troublesome for me. I'd rather go shopping in the city. I like the way you think. I'm quite fond of shopping myself, but nothing beats the great outdoors. By the way, I haven't seen our little motor-mounted friend for quite some time. Did he sneak off somewhere? Seems like it. I'd assume he wanted to set something up. Oh, right. But since we are right in front of the big water slide, it wouldn't hurt to enjoy the vacation a little vacation first, right? I think the Yannis operator at Rhodes Island have a saying for this. It goes something like, the host plans and the guests follow. I think that means since the host isn't here, we can do whatever we want. Well said. I'll drink again to that pearl of wisdom. Yes, yes. Race you to the foot of the slide, my friends. Elysium really is getting used to the Durin lifestyle a bit too quickly. Finally, shook off that rebel of drunkards. That's why I can't stand these soulless Durins. What are these idiots wasting their precious lives on? I've only been away for a month, and Zeruertsa is already turned into a terrible eyesore. Damn it, I never should have come back. And as for those stupid surface dwellers, gah, as long as they can build me a railway bridge that won't collapse, I suppose I can compensate my standards a bit more. So the problem you have is that you can't build a bridge? Stage? You really came back to us. Word was going around about the teetotaler during wandering Zeruertsa. I knew it had to be you. Edge Earthheart. You're never going to leave me alone, are you? Where have you been all this time? I was running all over looking for you. I wore out my old bones searching around the cave. Your old bones are harder than rock. I, on the other hand, nearly died. Don't tell me, you went to the surface? What, you got a problem? I can't believe you did that, Stitch. You are too gutsy for your own good. I never imagined you'd actually managed to do something useful. Hurry, let me see what fancy goodies you brought back. The network of caves above the lift is way too hard to navigate, and I have no clue where my map went. Nobody's been up there in years. You remember to bring me a souvenir, right? Or maybe some exotic ore specimen? Some fermentable surface plants? The latest issue of Stranger Things? the ones they have at the library are all out of date. No, how should I put this? I brought a few people back. Huh? Thus she decided. She decided on old Carl meat. That's not good enough. Maybe the product placement should come a bit earlier. Let me revise that a bit. Oh, is she writing? Is she writing Stranger Things right now? Cheaper than cheap, crazier than crazy. If you need a place to cut loose, have a great time, and of course enjoy a sip of some soul-soothing mead, look no further than Zeruelza and our famed old Carl mead. Good, concise, straightforward, and lavish in praise. The client should be satisfied with this, hopefully. Well, if...
Mission accomplished!
Okay, Fiametta's module upgraded or unlocked. If she is writing Stranger Things, the fucking, you know, magazine in this video game apparently, and they are promoting the Carl meat or whatever it was called. It was 3 words, but Carl meat is what I remember. That would mean, like, that's a Duran drink. That would mean, like, they want people to come down there. And earlier it said they, like, don't get visitors or, like, stuff like that. Something along these lines, right? Along those lines. So if they are promoting in a magazine, they either want to export it or want people to start coming there. Actually, it didn't say if they export it. I just kind of doubted the way it was presented. Like, it looks like a lot of people don't even know Durans exist. It sounded like. Anyways. Freefall. Leave from the cave above to reach Zeruerza. Fall into a cave in Zeruerza, and you will have to climb back up yourself. Let me actually, before I do anything. Go craft this. Oh my god.
Products received. Products received.
Okay, I think this looks like we'll have to craft it with, like, how much is hibiscus? Actually 70%. And right, and Katsuit is also 70%, but on everything, right? Is that correct? Yeah. Well, we're losing 5 more percent. Oh no. But it's fine, I can deal with it.
Products received.
Okay, we are not upgrading that right now though.
Less dawdling. Come on.
Okay, so the only person whose module I don't have is Lemon, and I can't have Lemon's module. You have to be in, like, chapter 14 for that one, I think. Let me actually check since I'm here. Where do you see that? Oh, 13, chapter 13, which, you know, will probably take me at least, like, 2 months, I would assume.
No need for introductions. I'm already familiar with everyone here.
I will be starting chapter 11 sometime this week, I'm guessing. Because I think there's only this event and then 1 more, if I'm correct, before the next main chapter. Maybe there's 2 more. Which would mean next week. But, well, we will see. There's this one proverb place always pulls out. How did it go again? The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. That's the one. I have a conjecture. The rainforest folk have the terrible misfortune of living in the dump, so you have been compensated with extremely good luck in other areas. What other explanation is there for why the lot of you haven't gone extinct yet? It doesn't make any sense. It proves our way of life is good for keeping us alive. High Priest, what are Duran cities like? I don't remember. A little too boring to talk about. I spent some time in the underground world a century or so ago, and the only thing I can remember is that it was a nasty place, chock full of imbeciles. Less interesting than watching Origin slacks sleep in the river. Though, you young kids ought to experience things on your own. You need to have the kind of drive and ambition that I did. By the way, turn left on the next junction and don't jump down. How much longer now, High Priest? Good question. There's no end to the road called life. No matter how far you have come, you can only keep moving forward. Plus, there's a geezer like me watching over you. Oh, if you meant how far we are from the city, if you could drop right through the rocks like I can, you need to go down another 500 or 600 meters. Zumama, how the hell did you put up with this guy for so long? He won't shut up. He's usually not as nosy around the machines. Does this chainsaw blade count as a machine? Harm. No manners. Would you look at that? Would like to charm. This is it. We're here. The Great Aquapit? Let's set aside the Durin's naming sense for now. This water park already looked pretty insane from the distance, but it's even more incredible up close. Is this how Durins live all the time? Kawabunga! When did he change into a swimsuit? Elysium, please be careful. Whoa, that was a close one. Are you alright? Didn't spill your drink, did you? Oh, well, that's weird. How'd the surface dwellers end up down here? Never seen you people around before. And this guy looks as stupid as a Durin. Hello, sir. We were invited here by Stitch Canvas. He said he wanted us to help him with a little favor. Stitch Canvas? Huh. Would you look at that? He actually came back. I thought he was going to say goodbye to the city for good, just like that respectable teacher of his. As much as I'd like to offer you our famous Durin hospitality, welcoming folk that we are, I certainly can't while Stitch is running around causing havoc and ignoring all our ways. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Catch Light Rays, the city's design representative. No need to be nervous, it will be over in no time. What is the meaning of this? Huh? Did the atmosphere just get a little weird all of a sudden? I can't handle all these people trying to toast me at the same time. Are you guys trying to pick a fight? I'm not afraid of you shorties. You're gonna get to taste of the combat skills Gabriel taught me. Phew, take a sturdy stance. and put your hips into it. Come at me. What is she doing? Is she gonna clobber us with her stick? Yeah, stay away from me. Hey, what are you people doing? Stop, I tell you. Huh? I thought we were going to fight? Why would Durins do such a pointless thing? Put your weapons away and come with me. Citizens of Zerurza, this is the quarter's 417th referendum. Following our previous vote on this month's channel background music, we decided of the color of our streetlights for a week during the last referendum. Now, we must answer a new question. Since this question isn't particularly important, the individuals here today are enough of a quorum to represent Zerurza. Today's question is, Zerurza has just welcomed new guests. Should we accept them or not? What guests? I heard something about a guy who doesn't drink. Oh no, it's these ones standing right in front of us. Cheers, brother. Isn't it crazy that there's a Durin out there who doesn't drink? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that's totally crazy. Cheers. Okay. Oh, okay, that's Cheers. Let's finish shagging this barrel, then we can go play in the water. Yeah, sorry, I'm not shagging. Barrels of anything. Make sure to keep those eyelids peeled. You have to see what surface dwellers can do. Tomimi, sorry if I sound like a broken record, but are you sure everything is alright at Rhodes Island? Probably? You're always welcome to come back if things aren't working out. Be careful, don't underestimate the amount of damage that environment can do to you. I love them. Hurry up, catch! We've got a lot of stuff to take care of. Brother, have you ever heard of a sport called surfing? Surfing, you say? That might as well be my middle name. Objection! Actually, I think people do mix coffee with whiskey, right? I think that's like kind of normal. I mean, that's what Irish coffee is, as far as I know. This guy can't be trusted. Ah, yeah. I knew things weren't going to be that simple. Hey you, drunk Liberi over there. Inam, they must be talking to you, because I certainly haven't drunk, not a bit. I am talking to you, guy with the stain. Alright, what do you want? You better come out and pick a side, noble meat or lame-ass whiskey. We, of the Old Carl Meat Fan Club Generosity, welcome you into our fold. And now you're hanging out with those hoity-walty whiskey sippers. My disappointment is immeasurable. Not too long ago, we had our arms over each other's shoulders, shouting long live meat together, but I turn around for a second and you go off to play with those uppity kids. I think they're both great. Oh no, you don't. We don't take kindly to fence-sitters around here. Hahaha, you're a joke. You can't know what's good. You can't know what's good and what's bad without a point of reference. Isn't that right, brother? There's nothing to be afraid of. Speak your mind, and let the words of praise flow for our great whiskey. That is, if you want to stay in Zerurza. Hey, stop threatening him, you despicable whiskey sipper. Gah, your meat's baby stuff. Might as well drink it out of a bottle. Let's throw down in front of the big cask tonight then. Walk the walk if you talk the talk. Huh, you wanna see who can chug more of your baby brew? You have my attention. Wait, stop right there. The reference that we hold here is the forum. In the forum are sacred. Talk about drinking somewhere else. Raise your hand and let your vote be known. The minority obeys the will of the majority. And that is the eternal lodestar of Zeruersa. Begin the counting of the votes. I think democracy is great as long as we decide on what I want. If you are raising your hand, then I'm not. I'm raising my hand whether you like it or not. Piss off. Just wait till we get the water slide. I'm gonna splash your brains out. With what? That ridiculous technique of yours? Alright. Alright, not bad. A solemnly conducted vote. In what word does this count as solemn? The votes have been counted, and the results are clear. The people of Zeruensa have made their decision. Play to your heart's content, surface dwellers. Cheers! By the way, I welcome you as an architect. That gorgeous edifice sitting atop the lake is my pride and joy. You are welcome to play your hearts out beneath it. You're talking about the great aqua pit over there? I didn't come up with the name, but it was something we all voted on. Did they take more stuff into the great aqua pit? It looks even more hideous than the last time I saw it. That sketch is masterpiece, you know. You really shouldn't badmouth it in front of him. He's not worthy of my constructive criticism anyway, or rather, there's no way to fix it in the first place. That malformed twisted structure, just looking at it makes me want to pass out. How can the people of Zeruensa continue to suffer him as the design representative? Probably because folk really love playing on the big slide. If I were calling the shots, you'd use beton brutes to construct an array of squares. You still don't know me well enough, Edge. I just put a long narrow strip of concrete there. Minimalism is beauty. Huh? What about the slide then? I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in flattening it a little. Back to the issue at hand. There don't seem to be any major issues with the dome right now, but I'm still worried. Since the earthquake over 6 months ago, the leak that sprang in the dome has been getting worse and worse. Is that your idea of major issues? I'm just telling you what the people of Zeruersa think. The water flow increased, working, even better. That just means the summer's not over yet. As for the origin detection system, well, no active origin layers have been detected near Zeruersa for over 2 decades. A short-sighted bunch. So you. I'm not fixing it. What's worth having a saving about this cheap, rickety dome? I've said it a million times. Were you not looking for a solution when you first went up to the surface? Were you not thinking about ways to restore the dome? I know I keep complaining about it in the past 2 months. It's getting so fucking hot. It's March. Why is it so fucking hot? Come on. Can you do something with that? Weather? Fucking global warming. My god. Absolutely not. I was just trying to hide from you because you won't shut up. Also, this is another thing I know I complained about already. It went like from there being like snow, like a lot of snow, or like, I don't know about a lot, a considerate amount of snow, to being completely fucking hot. Like fucking, there was like maybe 3 days of normal weather between those two states. No, that's a little harsh, isn't it? Just a few months ago, I was voted into the top 100 list of Zerunzula's nicest elders. Alright, enough of that. I know you're concerned about the state of the dome. But if Ketch can't even solve the issue with the dome's integrity, then forget occupying the design representative seat. Should get the hall out of Zerwerza. If you're just talking outcomes, there shouldn't be any safety concerns regarding the dome at this point. We can leave the temperature control system alone, since our beloved citizens are having a good time anyway. After they get tired of it, maybe they will raise their hands and decide to turn Zerwerza into walk-in freezer. As for the Originum detection system, if you ask me, it was never that reliable to begin with, but since you have been chasing me around everywhere, I assume that's what you're the most worried about. I do have a plan for that actually. %. Was wondering how strong this is. It would be better for us to rebuild the railway bridge that was damaged by the earthquake, re-excavate the collapsed tunnels, and directly install the Originum detection instrument, therefore more accurate readings. From the very beginning, the dome was over-engineered to try to do too many things at once. You'd rather take a massive detour like that than directly work on the dome? Look, even if Finch up and left without saying anything, that's still your work together. Master and pupil. Finch. Is that someone I know? I'm assuming that's the master who left, right? So I'm guessing if... Since we also have burdened operators on Rhodes Island, I'm looking it up just to see if that's someone I know. No, doesn't seem that way. Oh wait, did I finish it? Yeah, I did. We are done here, okay? Stop before I actually get mad, Edge. Fine. Right now, the problem of Originum detection takes top priority. I picked up a few people up on the surface who will probably come in handy. Their hodgepodge of skills is likely enough to repair Zerwerza's railway. Now we only need to... Pardon the interruption, but are those handy people from the surface you're talking about? Is that one flying through the sky right now? Huh? Way! When you, Sumama, and Kemar first joined Rhodes Island, I didn't think much of it. But now that I've seen this guy... Be honest with me, Tomimi. Is it really that easy to swindle a paycheck out of your company? Elysium is actually a skilled guide and communications specialist. Well, anyway, maybe this is who he really is. Here's the street food van you wanted. Thank you. How should I pay? Or rather, how do you buy all that stuff before? I told the nice tailor granny a few stories about Gabrielle, and she was happy she gave me those clothes for free. That's a good payment. A currency thing. As for me, the drinks were covered by my good friends from the fan club, and I put the food on Stitch's tab. I guess you'll probably survive, no matter where you get lost. That's one of the qualities of a professional guide. Ma'am, go ahead and put our drinks on Mr. Stitch's tab as well. He won't mind. You got it. Hahaha, that guy's stingier than you think. Here, let me pay for those drinks. Okay, Catchlight Race is based. I'm quite proud of this amusement park after all. Naturally, I hope you'll have a great time. Mr. Light Race, you and Mr. Canvas know each other well? Depends what you mean by well. Okay, I should definitely slow down. I've drank like 2 quite generous okay, not yet drank, but 2 quite generous glasses in an hour. Depends what you mean by well. When we were young, we ran into each other a lot. Since we were competing, we have gone head to head over several projects, some of which I won, some of which he won. The only project neither of us could secure was this dome above our heads. We both have ideas for how we'd like to improve Zerursa's iconic dome, and for a few years, we practically met every day. During the referendum meeting, we both worked hard to prove that our respective ideas for the dome renovations were better. But in the end, neither of us managed to win over the majority of Zerursa's population. After all, the dome is the legacy of Master Finch, the design representative who came before me. And Stitch, as his student, is also... Forget it, there are some things I'm not meant to say, but you'd be better off asking him yourself. Catch, my dear bro. Why is someone as young as you talking like a withered old man? Oh, when we were young. Come on. Just follow Elysium's lead, keep your heart pure, and face life with a smile, instead of lamenting days begone. Come, enjoy a drink with us. Livery man, your extra large barrel of ice cold beat the heat ale is here. Help yourselves, everyone. Our good friend Ketch wants us to have a good time, so how could we possibly disappoint his expectations? So, my good brother, mind if I order some more? The folks from the fan club aren't paying the order drinks, and there's still so much I want to try. Are you sure you're not a Durin in suits? Stilts? On stilts? Are there any other ads I have to write? Zero age. Oh, right. It's confusing. This is like the several times this happened, that there's like a question mark and a no space after that. How should I describe the feeling of this long leaf dew rolling down my throat? How out I praise it, without using words so pedestrian. This is as if I could swallow a cloud, or pluck a strand of spring rain's pearls. This is if I could feel the falling of winter's last 2 snowflakes. They probably have no idea what falling snowflakes are. So maybe I'll go with a more Durin metaphor. 2 super frosty fruits flavored ice cubes, fall into a marvelous explosion of flavor. Okay, now that I think about it, she might be writing completely different magazine that's only for the Durans. Possibly. That hurts. The High Priest was right. We really shouldn't have jumped down. Okay, before we continue, we'll take a short break. And I'll be right back. Yo, yo. I'm back. It's been a really long time since I felt like my bones were gonna fall apart. Probably the last time we fought. Yeah, now I think I'm starting to hallucinate about fruit-flavored ice cubes and ram. Think it might be an after effect of our fall? Give me a sec. Huh? Why is there a Lupo sleeping here? Do you think this might be our fault? Probably not, right? Think I should treat her? Did you bring your medical kit? Dr. Calcit once said that a true master of medicine can resolve most problems with her bare hands. Did she now? Well, I don't remember her exact words, but that's the gist I took from it. Alright, where to start? Gasp. Oh, she's awake. I haven't even gotten started yet. Are you alright? My head is still spinning. Sorry, I think the two of us might have bumped into you earlier. Need me to inspect you? What are you doing here? Come again? How did you two find this place? Mind if we ask for directions? Do you know if there's a magical underground city here or something like that? You came from the surface. Weird thing to say, didn't? You didn't? We heard something terrible was about to happen underground, so... You have finally come, surface dwellers. Naturally, those who came with chainsaw and axe in a hand can only spell calamity for the pure garden. The beast of civilization finally shed all pretense of hiding its razor-sharp fangs, banging its gigantic maw before us. I see, that makes sense. A wild beast with a huge mouth and razor-sharp teeth. Don't worry, I'll handle that. Huh? No, that was a rhetorical flourish. As long as the thing's less than 10 meters wide, I'm confident I can take it down, clean. Perfect timing too, since I've been itching to get a good workout. Mind showing us the way, Miss Lupo? Is it over here? Maybe it will be faster if we keep jumping down? Stop, surface dwellers. The blood on you will... Don't worry, I know how to control my strength, so it's not going to splatter all over the place. So Mama, ready for round 2? Right behind you. They're so stupid. Everyone. Hold on tight, Miss Lupo. You can trust Gabrielle. She's an expert when it comes to fighting. Actually, there's another way. Hey? Alright. This...
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
Let me double their trouble. Apple pie!
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Here we are.
Should have read what the drunk people do again. Because I got no idea.
I'll do my best.
Apple pie!
100% physical dodge for a period of time after losing a certain amount of HP. Okay. Just physical dodge. That's cool. Yeah, I really need to look how exactly these drunk people work. They also probably just have very high physical dodge, but I don't know how long or like how to stop it. Yeah, I know I could use more people, but this, you know, this seems fine. Like, everyone I'm using right now is... I don't want to say bad, you know, I don't think they are bad. I actually think, like, normal X is, like, I don't know, surprisingly strong, honestly. But, like, older characters, you know? I think all of them are at least from year one, all the ones I used. Thank you, Tomimi. I'll definitely return the favor once we get back to Rhodes Island. I'm not sure I make a very good lookout, but I'll give it my best shot. Alright, time for a taste. Current meats has a rather strange bite to it, but... Mr. Elysium... What's wrong? Are our friends looking for us? We have to tell them I'm not drinking somebody else's liquor. It's Mr. Stage. Huff. Took me long enough to find you people. Speaking of which, what's this guy's doing here? Yo, Stitch. How many years has it been since we saw each other? How awful of you. I bet you haven't even gone to see my great aquapet? Talk about timing though. Now that we are here, should we head down there together? The surfing area is amazing. Wouldn't mind releasing the flow wall on the water slide while no one's looking. Let you experience it through... Thanks, but no thanks. I have business to attend to. Everyone with me. If you have done enjoying yourself here, it's time to get to work. Stitch, why are you always in such a hurry? We have got all the time in the world, so why don't we... You might have all the time in the world, but I don't. Unlike design representative Catch here, I'm full of whim and vigor. I'm an oripathy sufferer with only a few years left. Really? That wasn't mentioned before, right? That he has oripathy. I don't see any crystals or anything like that either. Obviously, it doesn't have to be, like, you know, visible, just... Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. What I was trying to say is we ought to sit down and talk things through. Maybe we resolve some of our old misunderstandings. Listen, Catch. If recognition is what you're after, you have already won the hearts of Zerwer's citizen. My opinion doesn't matter. If you are trying to cement your legacy, you might as well build a super water cannon or something. Maybe even paint it red or pink. I won't stop you. Just don't waste your breath on me. I'll never be able to compliment your architecture in good faith. Let's go, surface dwellers. I'll tell you all about my plans. Wait, Stitch, hear me out first. Let me offer a word of advice. Stay away from me. We have our own paths to follow. Why don't we talk about that super water cannon you just mentioned? When you have a minute, you've got me interested. But before that, did any of you just hear something? The merry band of drunkards must be doing something stupid again. Let me try again, maybe, if I can open my window. It's so fucking hot. I know it won't. Okay, I guess we can deal with that. I think I might also open my door. Because I know no one will be coming for at least 3 hours. To let the air flow. Fuck, it's so hot. Right now I have like a big fucking line of light on my second monitor, but you know, it's not on the chat, so I can see chat properly. That's like the thing I needed the most, I would say. The merry band of drunkards must be doing something stupid again. No, that's not it. Wait, could it be from the dome? There's no way. Have some faith in the quality of my engineering, will you? Look at that. The feeling of freefall. Wind rushes loudly past my ears. Some weirdos at Rhodes Island can't seem to get enough of this sensation. Don't understand them at all. As for me, there's only one reason I'd ever jump from a height like that. To solve a problem. Fists, staves, or axes. Anything goes. You solve a problem by finding the bad guy and beating him down. Nice and simple, right? No matter what I'm facing. Even if my axe breaks, my staff splits, and my hands can't make a fist anymore. All that matters is I got it done. Doesn't matter to me if there's an evil plot, wild beasts or mushrooms, natural disaster, or some other nasty things. I'll crash it. Hey, Gabriel, something doesn't seem quite right. Look down there. Hey, don't make me repeat myself. Unhand me this instant. Oh, sorry about that. What the hell's all this? A waterfall? And a slide? Yahoo! Yo, Gabriel, what took you so long? Welcome to the Durin's Great Aqua Pit. Huh? I'm so sad I couldn't get Gabriel out there during the last limited banner. Reminds me, the next limited banner is like really soon, no? Like 2 weeks or something like that. Wow, Gabriel, it's all my fault. Tomimi. I will, if you don't know. I mean, I mentioned it before, but if you don't know, I will be doing at least 300 pulls. That's the plan. To be fair, I think I have actually a lot of characters from this type of limited banner, but I do need Lapland Alter. Because she's like the only person right now that I would put into my current team, you know? So let me get this straight. There's no giant, horrible monster and no fire and mushroom raining from the sky? Elysium called it a rhetorical device. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of him. Well, what Tomimi said wasn't altogether false. The Durins are having a crisis of some sort. Though it's not immediately obvious that is what Mr. Stitch said. There's a reason for what I do. So what kind of stunt are you uppity surface folks trying to pull here? You just broke into Zerwert's brandishing that huge axe, and now you're claiming to be helping the Durins? What a joke! The Durin people are perfectly capable of solving their own problems, as if they'd ever ask for help from you high and mighty surface dwellers. Aren't you like also a surface dweller? Kinda? I don't know, obviously, but you know, I'm kinda assuming. Sorry about that. What's more, all that filth and nastiness you carry on you is enough to besmirch our little patch of paradise down here. Aren't you a Lippo? Aren't you also from the surface? Yes, okay. I've abandoned everything I was once up above. Now I'm only a citizen of Zerwerza. Therefore, I believe I speak for all the citizens of Zerwerza when I ask you to be gone from this city. No, they actually had a vote. They don't mind us being here. So no, you don't speak for all of them. If you want to be stubborn about it, I don't mind kicking you out by other means. Calm down, Avdotia. I brought them here. Stitch, I didn't know you were back. I don't know what you're trying to do, but as someone who used to be one of them, I'd urge you to give it up. Relying on the surface dwellers will only bring ruin to Zerwerza. Zerwerzans have never seen real greed, a real scheme. Avdiota, the people already voted to let them stay. I have no problem overturning that result with another referendum. It all depends on how the Durins see them. But if push comes to shove, and you surface folk bear the weapons of violence and bloodshed as you always do, then I will hunt you to the bitter end. Yeah, you've got, you're not making any sense. This whole thing is just a misunderstanding. I heard Akahua's underground neighbors needed help, so I came to lend hand, that's all. Excuse me. That's, you know, well, the alcoholism. Needed help, so I came to lend a help, that's all. Helping them is helping us. Oh yes, you showed up at your neighbor's house with a chainsaw. I'm sure you are just trying to help me fix my table leg. I'm sorry, could you use that huge axe to help me cut some fruit? Don't try to pull a fast one on me. I've seen a kindly messenger transform into the image of wickedness in a blink of an eye. The pure pursuit of profit and the lust for conquest is in the nature of all surface dwellers. You might be able to deceive my good-natured Duran friends, but you can't trick me. I'm all too familiar with the venom biting your honeyed words. Believe it or not, the sex is all just for self-defense. But if you think we have to solve this with violence, then I'm more than glad to ramble with you. Hey, you there, with the axe. You're badass. Huh? Oh, thanks. She is. Avdiata, you're the best. I've only ever seen you scribbling in your notebooks. I've never knew you had this side to you. What side? How far did you come from? How did it feel to jump down? How come nobody's ever thought of that before? Jumping off the top of the waterfall. Are those two your friends? Look at you, keeping secrets from us. You never told us you had such cool friends. They might be dangerous. We can't... Okay, I think... I probably didn't see her then. It feels like... I don't know. Well, maybe we'll figure it out, but... maybe I just like pulled her or something, so that's why she seemed familiar, but for some reason I really thought I met her in the story before. Can you ask her to take me up there next time, with her next time? Avdiota, did you bring anything back from your last trip? Maybe some more of that fruit from last time? We haven't seen each other for hours. Let's toast to our reunion. Yes, we knew to do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna... In this tempo, I would actually finish the whole fucking bottle on one stream. So I really should, like, chill out. But don't worry, I think I am quite good at knowing my limit. Fuck, no, I'm not. I'm lying. I was on plasma today ago. I need to stop immediately. Huh. Okay. That's fine. if you don't know, donating plasma kinda affects you knowing your limit. So I will go actually put this away completely. I will finish the glass I just poured, but I'm putting this away right now. Okay, good thing I realized that because I completely forgot. Oops. Should carefully drink other shit like my coffee, also my water. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, lady, your name is Gabriel, right? Can I touch your axe? Is it heavy? It's not too bad. Got a minute, Gabriel? There's a super secret to having fun at the Great Aqua Pit. I'm sure you will give us the biggest fleshiest splash ever. Let me also open my door again. I reflexively closed it after I went through. But it is actually helping with how fucking hot it is for some reason. I'm sure give us the biggest flashes splash ever. Right. Here's my address in Zerwerza. If you are not busy, swing by tomorrow for one hell of an ale rager. Why wait for tomorrow? Let's start today. I like the sound of that. Me too, my good sir Catch. Bring us another bottle. What's up with these students? Did they get bitten by Elysium or something? That's look, Tomimi. Something on your mind? Gabrielle will always be Gabrielle, no matter where she goes. She captures all the hearts and minds. The way I see it, it's just a band of dumbasses attracted to the biggest, loudest dumbass. Some people just like that kind of magnetism. So, this is Gabrielle the Invincible, that the people of Akahuala keep talking about. What's she jumping off the waterfall for? Did you plan this? No, but I suppose travel comes in threes. Tomimi, I'm surrounded. Give me a hand. Coming. It's too rowdy day here. Let's move somewhere else. So, you're the Turin. Well, I was in Akahuala. Your name was on everyone's lips, Gabrielle. Then tell me, what exactly is this crisis that's Ruertsa's faces? And how will it affect Akahuala? Yeah, I'm wondering as well. Because so far, I know this is a summer event, which is about, like, chilling. But that's all we've done so far. I mean, they introduced a new character and a new location, obviously, right? But I'm wondering what will be like the plot. I heard this one is a good, like, out of the summer events, that this one is, like, better than the previous one at the very least, from what I heard. That, to be honest, is an extremely complicated question involving multiple layers, including geography, geology, sociology, and more. Let's start peeling back those layers. The most difficult part is, we can't discuss the topic without delving a little bit into literature first. Yes, Bible. That's where it all starts. Like Tomimi, I also borrowed a few rhetorical tricks. In other words, what you told us was an exaggeration. I wouldn't call it an exaggeration. I was looking at things from a more macro-historical level. As Terra's crust changes over millions of years, there's indeed a high probability that the entire rainforest will sink into the ground. Can I beat the snot out of this little rant? By all means. Wait, hold on. I truly do need your help though, and this matter is critically important to Zerwerza. Let's look at this from the business standpoint. Surely I've seen it too, Duran. Oh shit, I just clicked accidentally. 2. Duran technology will definitely come in handy in the rainforest. The Akahua lands won't have to treasure a few discarded lades. If you're telling the truth. Is it unplayable? I just love her, kinda. Is it unplayable in the future? I'm just like googling it right now. Oh, okay, hopefully the first thing it finds is not like Inam death. Arknights Inam. No, it doesn't seem like she's playable. Fuck. Why though? I would pull. Also, damn it, I clicked on fandom. Fuck you. I had this website. I want like an Arknights wiki, yeah. Okay, but yeah, she's not playable. Damn it. Maybe in the future. I assure you, I'll answer any technical questions the people of Akahuanta might have. Huh, assuming you can even understand my answers. What was that? I said even if you don't understand at first, I'll try to explain things as best as I can. Let's cut to the chase then. What exactly are you trying to do? It's very simple. Help me convince the others to repair the railway bridge connecting the city. It was damaged in the last earthquake. That way, Zerwerza can relocate its origin detection devices without tossing out this entire damned dome, and I can be free of the old man's constant nagging. By the way, feel free to blow up a certain oversized slide blocking the railway bridge. That would be killing 2 foul beasts with 1 stone. No, 3. Mr. Stitch, why do you have to build an entire railway instead of just repairing the dome? It would be a shame to blow up the slide. Everyone voted to leave the hole there and build the Great Aqua Pit. Moreover, repairing the dome poses a series of esoteric technical problems, which won't make sense to the likes of you. As such, we have to hold a new referendum to get our plan approved. I'd rather not. I like the slide myself, and I would be damned shamed to blow it up. Given how handy you Durans are, why do you need us Akahualans to help you fix the bridge? Fine, there's no harm in telling you. As the designer who proposed the plan to rebuild the railway bridge, I will naturally be put in charge of the proposal if the proposal passes. However, have you seen the blueprints for the railway bridge? I saw it back when I was in school, and it couldn't deviate any more from my ultra-minimalist design philosophy. That dense wiring, that ugly skeleton frame. So I slept through every single one of my railway bridge design classes. Wait. So the fucking huge problems is that the fucking architect they need for like a thing is that he can't fucking build the railway bridges. Okay, that's cool, that's pretty funny. So, you have no idea how to build the railway bridge at all? Though I hate to admit it, it is one of my shortcomings. That is why I'm enlisting the aid of all skilled Akahualantas, subconcerting this important project to you. So how about it? A flawless solution, wouldn't you say? Durant society must be incredibly tolerant to allow the little shit like him to live this long. Hey, what do you mean by that? Alright, since Zumama is here, she can probably fix up the bridge in no time. Huh? Where'd she go? She must be really happy here, huh? I knew it. It wasn't just my imagination. Warning! Get over here, little fella. Boogie, dang it! Initiating evasive maneuvers. Hey, stay put.
Weaklings.
Weaklings, indeed. Alright, we have a tutorial stage. Trendsetter. Never seen an ultimate self-driving cart challenge? Don't have your own self-driving cart? You have fallen behind the times here in Zeruelce. Okay. Well, we'll see it in the stage itself.
Understood.
No, I think that's pretty simple, yeah. I think I understood. Self-driving launch points often appear on the Zeratun roadsides. I haven't tried one yet, but apparently you can use it to launch a self-driving car. Pretty simple compared to the last side story. Oh shit, I skipped his dialogue. Once the self-driving launch points are all ready, you can spend a certain amount of DP to launch a self-driving cart in a fixed direction. I'll give it a shot. No, I will give it a shot.
Freeze!
Yeah, kind of what I expected. Once a self-driving cart is launched, it will follow a predetermined course in a straight line, and deal physical damage that ignores dodge. I see. Along with a brief stun to any enemies it collides with. Once it hits impossible terrain, the self-driving cart is basically out. It looks like you have to be sure about it before you launch. It looks like there's a way to make these self-drivers turn so they avoid running into anything. Let me look through the manual they hand out with these. Stuart, this is super easy. If it passes through an allied unit, it goes straight to the direction they are facing. I see, okay. Remember to face me left, okay?
Protect us all.
Great. Now try launching self-driving cart. Another self-driving cart. I will do my best when I can.
Freeze!
Let's go. Stuart, what was I supposed to do next?
Just stand here, it's fine. Stuart isn't answering you for some reason. What an asshole. Wow, a whole new bunch of origin slugs showing up. Stuart, once they get in front of me, use the self-driving car to deal with them, and I'll block the rest. Hold on, Cardigan, we've got an even better option. We can use the self-driver one-way road to change our self-driving car's course, and extend the road it takes. Just get a self-driver one-way road deployed right here. And face it up, I'm guessing, yeah? And then face it up, and we're set. This way, when the self-driving car passes through, it will change its origin direction and travel upwards, yes. Simple enough. But we have to pay attention, because each self-driving one-way road or allied unit can only turn any one self-driving cart once. Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, you could just make it go between like 2 points, you know. Which honestly, like, I can imagine that being a mechanic as well. Like, they would have to be weaker or something, or the stage is harder. But yeah. Cardigan, let the self-driving cart wipe out those origin slugs at range, and we will focus the handling the enemy in front of us. That way, we can steady our defensive line.
Down you go!
Yeah, it deals a lot of damage.
Freeze!
Would be nice to be able to set these guys on auto, so they send it every time it is charged.
Down you go!
There is your attacks have no effect.
We also got this really fancy magazine. Let me take a look. It says we can go to a place called the Great Trading Center and collect all kinds of self-driving car gear. Yeah. That's what we saw there in the HUD. Or whatever that is. If we modify self-driving cars in the backyard garage with the gear we got, we can give our self-defense personalized appearances and extra functionality. Seems pretty interesting. Cardi, do you want to try it out after combat wraps up? Sure thing. Once the battle's over, let's go check out the gear trading center too.
Freeze!
Okay, probably too late.
Mission
But gotcha, that's a cool mechanic. Okay, by the way,
Flawless victory.
when I rate my side stories, I generally rate them on the story, not on the like mechanics of stages or anything like that. But I think the mechanic yesterday was super interesting. I found it really difficult, but in like a fun way. It was a fun one to play around, if that makes sense. The one in, what was it called? Lingering Echoes. That was a really cool one. But like really difficult to use. But that's what I found fun actually, you know? I can definitely feel the fucking alcohol, even though I had like just 2 glasses. To be fair, I did have them in like 2 hours, but yeah, fuck me. I just didn't realize it was after the plasma, like I completely forgot I was there 2 days ago. By the way, who's the character we get from here? It's Minimalist, gotcha. That's this Stitch Canvas guy. Oh yeah, I want to look at this. Okay, reduces enemy defense by 40% on contact. Reduces enemy resistance on contact. Inflicts cold on contact. Oh, this is just worse of those. Let me get like... Probably defense. Defense is like for physical attacks, right? And we have more physical damage. We have like very little bit of arts damage. The cold is... interesting. Definitely arts damage is good because they have physical dodge all the enemies, it looks like. That reminds me actually, before I forgot. Yeah, I do want to leave. I will change it later. For a period of time. Okay, it's simply for a period of time. Okay. So, you know, Mostima probably really good. But Mostima is, I think, like the only person that deals arts damage from my team. I'm not sure about Exalt right now, but, Anyways. So, let's maybe do the cold. I mean, I assume this is the best because it's yellow. Pushes enemies greatly in direction it's traveling. Okay, this is more damage. But, you know, again, this is gold, so I'm picking that. Restores SP to ally when it passes by them, sure. I'm just gonna pick the old golds, honestly. Restore SP again. Oh, right, that's the same slot. When self-driving cart leaves, disable the special abilities of all nearby enemies for 5 seconds. which would disable the dodge, which is cool. Change self-driving car color when equipped in IC. Deals damage to nearby enemies. Automatically cycle launchers after first manual launch. I see. I think I want that. Movement speed, DP. Oh, DP cost. Wait, do I want them to be fast? I guess I do, yeah. Launch cooldown to minus. Okay, so I'm gonna take the automatic one, if I understand it correctly. That sounds fun. After first manual launch, it just goes automatically. Okay, and I'm gonna go for this. That sounds fun. No, let's... Where do I save it? How do I save it? No, how do I save it? Oh, finish. Okay. Okay. And I now really need to go use toilet, which means I will also play ads, even though I don't have to play them for another, like, 20 minutes almost. But I really need to use toilet. So let's use the opportunity, and I will be right back. Hey, I am back. I actually didn't feel this drunk for a bit, so that was like a yeah, not the best idea, but hey, it's fine. I just need to chill out with it, drink some nice water. Drink some nice coffee. Drink some nice Monster Energy Ultra Peachy Keen. Right. And we'll be fine before we play Remnant. Anyways, Stranger Things. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna screenshot it at this point. At this point, I just found it really funny. Stranger Things. The Dome, robots, cultural divide, the Great Aquapit, and self-driving cars. Where else would you find a group of people so thoroughly engrossed in their own circle? Oh, right, this is my car. So, if we want to blow up the slide and rebuild the railway, we have to convey the business representative, Grok, the Diamond Face, the industry representative, Deculant Silvermint, as well as that catch guy. Yes, they hold most prominent positions, and most students will cast their votes depending on their movements. And what can't you do this? And why can't you do this yourself? I see, you must not be very popular around here. Would it kill you to sugarcoat a little bit? Seems like a major pain in the tail, but whatever. I'll treat you like a good deed. I'll treat it like a good deed for Akahuela. So, where can I find them? Phew, it's finally over. That couple is pretty scary. Seems like you're on the right path, though, finally. Are you happy now, Edge? To be honest, I'm not sure I'm ready to part with the Great Aquapit. Huh, whose fault is it that the damn thing's sitting in the middle of a railway? Otherwise, I really wouldn't have been able to find a single person willing to knock that thing down. Yeah, but I did just have an idea. It's been more than half a year since the dome broke and the waterfall started coming down. Everyone's been having a great time, but I'm sure they are starting to get tired of it. Why don't we take this opportunity to build something brand new? I think you were talking to Catch about the super water cannon or something, and it's on everyone's lips now. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm also a little intrigued. That Arcosauria woman, brutish, uncouth, imperious, and presumptuous. Can't you believe it, Croak? I was having a bit of a writer's block, so I went up to the canvas to harvest some wild tea and relax. And someone scooped you up and jumped off the top of the waterfall. Utterly unthinkable. Regrettably, I'm afraid that no ordinary Zerwextan would be able to resist the seduction of that story. If it were put on paper, it would become an overnight sensation. You can trust me. Avdotia, hold on tight. Ah, it hits all those passionate notes. Forget it. It certainly beats your tent story about the snow. Speaking of which, a couple days ago, a few kids came by to talk to me about those short stories. I thought I was finally getting some readers. What they have to say? Really funny. I want to see what happens next. I knew it. Avdotia, they didn't mean to any harm. It's just that we Durins have no way of relating to your experiences. How long did it take for me to finally understand the sliver of your background? Let's not even talk about ordinary Durins. None of us have seen real snow, let alone the kind that you describe. How do you pronounce those words again? Chiaroscuro? Yeah, I also don't know how you pronounce that word. Epithermal? Epithermal, maybe? That's what you mean? I know that word. I could maybe... Where is it, actually? Shit. He fucking fell. I had 4 of them, but I honestly don't know where the others are. Probably more to the side. My guy had sent fucking Monopoly on my webcam space. It would be better if those words only existed in literature. Regardless, I'm happy with my life now. I don't try to control anyone. Nobody tries to control me. There are no terror plots brewing behind the screens. No risk of getting framed. No getting dragged into an assassination. I write a few ads and design a few signs for our shopping district. And that's enough to keep me fed. What more could I ask for? That does sound nice, I guess. I spent my days bathing beneath the sun on my recliner. Sure, it might be an artificial light source, but it's enough for me. I was hoping these tranquil days would continue forever until... Is this the office in business of the business representative? Croc Diamond Face? Hello, I want to blow up that big slide. Yo, Avdotia, fancy seeing you here. She doesn't look too good. What do you mean? That's rude. She looks cute. Sorry, Croc. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself. I need to head back and perform some maintenance on my crossbow. Did I do something to make her mad? Are you the guest who just arrived in Zerwerza? I heard Catch talking about you earlier. I must say, his assessment is the situation was on the nose. A merry bunch, more Durin than Durins. Evasive maneuvers. What a weird design. Couldn't be more different from Lancer 2. Please, stay back. Doesn't seem as smart as her, but it does share some of her same basic reactions. Wonder how this thing works? Danger level high. Stay back, stranger. Take it easy, little fella. My name is Zumama. I'm not going to hurt you. Defining identity, Zumama. What's your name? Attributes: Model R3E3, Assistant Robot, number 0429. For the glory of serving the Durin people. Hi there, 0429. Is there something wrong with your shock absorber system? You're wobbling all over the place. Self-inspection report. End of service life approaching. Original components aging. I can help. Look, I have a whole set of maintenance tools. Overhaul. Determined probability of success. Low. R3E3 will be scrapped after service life ends. From what I've seen, little fella, there's nothing major wrong with you. Probably nothing a few screws can't fix. So don't give up on yourself just yet. You're a cutie, so I'd like to help you. How about it? We can be friends. Friends? Unable to comprehend. Friend. You can help me conduct an overhaul? Sure can. But I'll have to open up your shell first. No, requesting mission cancellation. Requesting mission cancellation. Danger, danger. Don't run away, it will be fine. Did I just see a surface dweller Phidia chasing after an assistant robot? Well, that's odd. Did I drink too much yesterday? Speaking of which, Avdotia writes about this kind of stuff, doesn't she? About chasing and killing and whatnot, even if I can't understand half of it. Well, I guess I'm starting to get why she keeps saying it's not meant to be comedy. Care to for some tea, Miss Inam? So, drinks actually do have non-alcoholic drinks. That's really funny to imagine a fucking... They only drink alcohol. Okay, I do have obviously like this glass. I will wait with it at this point. Because damn, I can definitely fill those two glasses at this point. Everyone needs a change of pace every now and then. Plus, I'm still at work, after all. I prefer to drink on my own time. You suggested we talk one-on-one. I have no doubts about Gabrielle's skill in a fight, but I don't think her fists will be very helpful here. After all, we're not so different. You, the business representative of Zerwerza, and I. I see that you are the type to talk trade. Fine by me. I'm on board. Zerwerza is just a small Durin settlement. A few years ago, when we were still connected to the other cities, I did have a semblance of a job as a business representative. But ever since the last earthquake, our solo railroad has been cut off. Zerwerza is fortunate enough to be self-sufficient. The citizens here aren't the neediest, and there's been little urgency to restore our ties with the outside. Nowadays, my job is little more than catering to the whims of Zerwerza's populace and pushing out a few entertainment activities. Throw my weight around with the hawkers near the Great Aquapit. Advertise some self-driving cart parts. It's a leisurely life. I don't know much about Durin philosophy, but does not being the neediest normally mean getting pissed drunk and going surfing? Pretty much. But if you asked anyone up on the surface, pretty much, by our standards, that's not very needy. So, it doesn't matter what terms Stitch laid out for you. If you want me to go along with your plan to blow the water slide, We'll have to come up with something that will impress me. No business gets done until both sides find the deal amenable. What can you offer Zurexa's economy? Akahulantan artifacts aren't enough. I heard some sharp self-driving car dealers already used your grand entrance to generate some excitement for their wares, but it's not enough either. You understand the way we do things on the surface better than I expected. Though I haven't been up there surface myself. The library we have here on the city isn't just for show. I'm familiar with your customs. The Akahulantas dance around the metal crab without sleep or rest, and the last one standing becomes the Grand Chief. Isn't that right? Where did you hear that? I read it in Stranger Things. It's the most popular periodical in Zerwerza. Back in the day, a great adventurer brought the whole big set down here from the surface. It's basically our encyclopedia on the surface world. Of the surface world. That's just a lousy tabloid. Surely, you're mistaken. You have no idea how diligently I studied Sargonian to be able to read those books. No wonder your accent sounds almost native. Well, there goes my motivation all of a sudden. I feel like I could probably just bribe you with the last few issues of Stranger Things. The most recent ones? There are sequels to those books? If you really could produce those, then maybe I could consider it. I can hook you up with some good stuff. What is this? A videotape. Want to take a look? Found you. Oh, yeah. What a coincidence. Are you here to enjoy the scenery again? Be frank with me. Why did you people come here? Miss Inam said she'd handled the discussion with Miss Krokwe. So the rest of us came out here to find Zumama. That's not what I mean. Why did you surface people come down into our city? What's your real purpose? I've been guarding the super convenient Liftomatic #1 for a long time. Where's the main battalion backing you? Have Sargon Lords Amir finally taken an interest in the wealth underground? The city doesn't have the loot you want. Leave, unless you want to poison this peaceful little city with bloodshed. I told you, this is a misunderstanding. Stitch was trying to find someone to help him repair the railway and tricked us into coming here. You mean you're his slave labor? And you're okay with that? Hey! That guy was acting like the sky was falling at the time, and Tomimi added her own creative touch. I was worried half to death. Sumama was all night preparing for that fight, and we rushed over as fast as we could. Sorry, I just wanted Gaviel to take some time off. Well, it worked out. I guess I'll take this opportunity for a little vacation. So, you people really don't have any intent? You weren't ordered by some noble to ransack the town? Believe me or not, your call. You do have a point. Even Sargon wouldn't ask someone as rude as you to serve them. Rude? I just don't like wasting my breath. My plan's simple and straightforward. Help out that little rand Stitch, pick up some useful tech for Astiakuach, and then go home. That's all. There's still a bunch of patients back at Rhodes Island, waiting for me to check on them. You're telling me you're a doctor? What? Do I not look the part? I'm licensed and everything. If Miss Tomimi here said that she was a doctor, I'd be half inclined to believe her for a few seconds. Oh, I can be a doctor too. Gabrielle taught me Anastasia. Found the right spot, then give it a good whack. Everyone at Rhode Island calls it, Gabrielle's kinetic anesthesia. For crying out loud, it's a non-conventional modality. Even I rarely use it outside of extremely special circumstances. For example, when you've just run out of anesthesia and you lost your supply bag because you're beating the bad guys with it, stuff like that. I think I'll keep an eye on you people after all. Don't get any funny ideas. Zeru Erza is my heaven of peace, and I won't let you destroy it. Go nuts! I'll make sure you leave Zurerza after doing what you said. You're here to go. You're here to do. Well, until then, why don't we check out the shops? Miss Avdotia, you're from these parts, so would you mind showing us around Zererza? Just a word of warning. If your plan is to seize the city and map it, you'd give up on that. No, that's not it. What I mean is, I absolutely love your outfit. Are there any Durian fashion outlets worth visiting? I really want to go take a look. Huh? Alright. If that's what you want, there are a few places worth going to. If you are interested in seeing some Durian jewelry? I am. Stage. What are you doing here, Catch? You used to always lock yourself in your room. What's the occasion? Look, even I want to get some race every now and then. Surely you didn't come all the way out here just to say that? You're trying to blow up my slide, and you're not even going to let me talk to you? So you know. Master Edge told me that decrepit all. Are you here to get a confession out of me? Actually, I'm not opposed to it. The summer has gone on far too long. And as architects, our best work is always the next project, right? Gah, I hate that part of you more than anything else. Which? You don't have a single serious bone in your body. Haha, I'll take that as a highest compliment. I'll agree to whatever you want with that slide, on the condition that we talk about the dome. What's there to talk about? Let's go take a walk. You should experience the great aquapit for yourself before deciding whether to blow it up, no? Do you have more? Where can I get the next one? Ah, this is the good stuff. Inam, want me to pour you some more? I still haven't finished mine. Come on, hurry up. It's a shame Team Red Vine and Coffee didn't win the championship. Ah, they were just one step away from that chip. You seem to be enjoying yourself. I must admit, you surface dwellers lead slightly more interesting lives than I imagined. What is this a recording of? The Dociless Warrior Championship. It's an old video I get from a friend who runs a caravan. I heard something happened there not too long ago, and I don't know if the event has been held these last few years. Ah, I want to see more. I want to see the losers make a comeback next year. Croc. Even the most boring form of recreation can become quite stimulating if you spice things up with a bit of competition. You cheer for the team you support while chugging ale with your friends. I don't think any Turin would be able to turn down this lifestyle. Plus, alcohol and fast food sales generally double during the competition. How about it? I think it would fit the Turin like a glove. Alcohol sells well enough in this city. I can imagine. And I doubt there's any need to hold a competition to stimulate those sales. That said, from the perspective of fun and entertainment, there's a certain appeal. Let me say this to you straight, business representative. Want to build super water racetrack? Okay, we are building a racetrack now.
We'll be back with the best results you ever did see.
Can I?
Please, this is no time for pity.
Draw swords.
That's pretty strong now, isn't it?
Got it. Shut up.
That's kinda crazy. Let me...
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Okay, it's using all of my fucking deployment points.
Got it. Shut up. I'll do my best.
But it's really funny. I thought... Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, that's probably not the way though. It's pretty funny though. Oh man, oh no, this guy.
This will keep you quiet.
Oh, this will say,
Moving to designated location.
okay, that was like a very unique way of finishing a level, I would say.
Mission accomplished.
I'm good at this game. Okay, this strategy would kinda require more vanguards, I'm guessing. I feel new. Complete. Oh. Haha, you can stop circling me now, little fella. I'm just happy to see you good as new. Zumama, skilled at overhauls. Zumama, requesting favor. Small favor. 0428. Partner, already retired. No longer responding to communication. Requesting assistance. Shipped along with this machine. Built in the same factory. Now, no longer responding. No longer responding? Don't worry, take me to see it. Zumama, this way. These components and this design, might be a bit more complicated than routine maintenance. How does this thing work? And what's this component for? It's nothing like Lancet. And I don't think Closure has ever said anything about these. If I connect it here... No, I should be more careful. This is your friend after all, right? Friend? Zumama has described this relationship several times, but I do not understand it. Repair cannot be performed? If only I had some information to work with. From... Information? The library preserves information. Can you take me there? Assisting in navigation in my glorious mission. Zumama, this way please. Now, is that something you don't see every day? I've never heard of anything like that in the books. Surface dwellers are worth looking into. Elysium, let's have a little race to see who can fly out face first from a super spinny slide the fastest. How about it? Heh, you're about to see why they call me Rhode Island's legendary Aquaman. Thorns has nothing on me when it comes to this game. I'll be honest here, I don't have the slightest bit of interest in hanging out with you. I'd rather be eaten by one of the Gloom Pincers and damned Akahualian jungle. Don't be like that, Stitch. I just want to hear your opinion. Regardless of what the proper Zerwerns think, I know who's truly worth their mettle in this town. And that includes both you and your teacher. You have earned it. I've never seen anything like Zerwerns' breathtaking dome in any piece of Duran architecture literature, if you could. It's not that you want to talk to me about. I suggest we stop here before wasting any more of each other's time. I know you're not so into my great aquapit design. Same goes for the slide and the fountain. None of them are exactly masterpieces. But Stitch, do you know what I really want to design? Same as you, the dome right over our heads. We were competing over it for the longest time. Haha, you've got some nerve saying that to my face. Are you trying to pick a fight? You and I make good rivals. Huh, good rivals? You sure think highly of me. Should we hug it out? Put our arms around each other and weep? I'm serious, Stitch. I just want to know, why did you give up on the dome renovation project a few years ago? You stopped submitting your designs to the referendums. You just quit. You couldn't have given up trying to win people over to your aesthetics? Were you really fine with Master Finch's unannounced farewell? He's still your... Stop talking down to me, Catch. I just got bored. Tired of it all. Simple as that. I got fed up with trying to pin all of my ambitions on this broken dome. And trying to get the people here to vote for me. I got fed up with peddling solutions against architects with dreams like you. It's all completely pointless. Okay, I was just shown like fucking 20 notifications. YouTube unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. And there's like fucking 10 of them. So give me just a moment. I will check if everything's okay. I'm assuming that's from StreamerBot. And yes, I am disconnected from YouTube. I wonder... Ah, I still see the chat message and it appeared on the stream as well. What's up with that then? Oh, right, it's the YouTube bot. I see. To be honest, that like doesn't do much. I think there's like whole 2 commands that are active. But I'm still gonna fix it. Where is it? Platforms, YouTube, bot account. It's not responding. Okay, I'll try to click on the forget button. It's not... Okay. Continue. Did I log into the right account? Wasn't it my main? It was. What the hell? Right. Continue. This should be fine. The site cannot be reached, but it also says logged in successfully and it is connected. Okay. Okay, let's go back. I got fed up with peddling solutions against architects with dreams like you. It's all completely pointless. Listen up, that piece of junk all over our heads, I don't care if it leaks or explodes, or even if you vote to tear it down one day. I don't give a damn anymore, so do whatever the hell you want with it. Let me go back to my Twitch chat. Which is kinda annoying, I need my OBS to show, like, the Twitch chat as well, because that's what shows when I'm supposed to be playing ads. There's probably a better way to do it, honestly, but like, this is fine. I don't need that space on the monitor. But it is kind of, I don't know, bad, not ideal, maybe. I don't give a damn anymore, so do whatever the hell you want with it. But that dome is your teachers. I say it again. I don't give a damn. Alright. Stitch, I wanted to ask you to work with me. The two of us could have come up with a brand new plan for the dome, which I'm sure the vast majority of people here would have agreed to. But since you don't care about the dome anymore, I won't push you. I respect your decision. But could you give me a moment of your time to offer me some feedback about my ideas for renovating the dome? I'd like to your advice as well. I don't care, actually. Let's just hear it first. Really? I appreciate it. First, I think the whole thing should be more colorful. Yeah, he's not gonna agree to that. Intricate geometric patterns can greatly add to the beauty of the dome, just like stained glass. The juxtaposition of yellow, green, red and blue will get the citizens of Zerwertza know a new kind of beauty when they cast their eyes up. Day or night, the new dome will become the singular focal point of everyone's attention. It will be the safe harbor everyone comes back to in their search for peace of mind. A great dazzling gemstone. What do you think? From my perspective, it's a brilliant, innovative design. I'm really proud of it. but I'm ready to take your feedback seriously. Catch. Had a change of heart already? Then we'll be partners. You're not laying a single finger on the dome. I'm going to do everything in my power to stop you. Don't you just say you didn't give a damn anymore? And I could have do whatever I want? I thought you just wanted to resurrect that shambling corpse. Or put it out to rest permanently. That I don't care about. But I will not allow you to desecrate it in this manner. Huh? This is entirely a product of my respect for the dome. No, no one in hell. I swear I'm going to beat the idea out of your head. Give me a sec. Just checking something real quick. Maintenance materials, library, locations, sorted archives, area 59, available bookshelf. Is this the place? Affirmative. Let me see. Is this Durin text? I can't read it at all. Reading. Book titles. To Durin, to the surface and back again. And fine Durin liquor. 127. Commonly seen brewing methods. Continuing search. New hits. Believe it or not. Super crazy during master plans. Research on cybernetics information theory based on the influence of social behavior. Little fella, are you sure they all have what we are looking for here? Probability 42.377%. During slightly organized things. I can read some of the words over here. The issue of Stranger Things on these three bookshelves are more than 10 years old. This row is Victorian books, and you even have Casimir's The Red Vine. We use them to learn different languages, cultures, and news from the surface. I see. No wonder why there are hardly any communication barrier between us. Is this a Durin published magazine? Breaking news. Attack of the self-driving car. Order one magazine and get a prototype for free. So that's what all those gadget zippings around outside are? Croc seriously pushed her card modification business and sold those add-on booster packs throughout Zeruenza. She said everyone likes a bit of randomness, but I don't really get it. But why is this in Sargonian? In order to carry on the fine tradition of Stranger Things, we decided that our own magazine should also be in Sargonian. It's how Durins think. Are you looking for this book? Build your own assistant robot in 3 seconds? That sounds like it could come in handy. Thank you. Deck Culture 0429 says hello. You two know each other? Hello, allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Culture Silvermint, the industry representative of Zeruerza. Yeah, right. And also administrator of the assistant robots. The administrator... That's right, the assistant robots in Zeruerza are built, supervised, and governed by me. Model R3E3, assistant robot number 0429. What are you doing here? This unit submitted a request to Zumama. Overhaul 0428. 0428 has already been retired. Now return to your post. Acknowledged. Executing directive. Zumama, your communication with the assistant robots is visually unusual, and its responses have been abnormal. Oh, what's so unusual about our communication? I can say for sure. Maybe what's unusual is the communication itself? You don't talk to the little fellas? No, they were made just to work. That's no good. I talk to my Lancet all the time. She's like a big sister to me, letting me lean up against her cold metal shell, patting me on the shoulder with her robotic arm, singing to me with her beautiful synth. Huh? Stranger Things never mentioned anything like that. Heh, that was worth the trip. I wasn't able to find the right outfit, but these little trinkets are awesome. Ores I've never seen before, these strange metal wind chimes, as well as these cute little pendants. And most importantly, Gabriel helped me pick this out. The only thing that could be better is if Gabriel bought a matching set with me. Is she alright? Oh yeah, it's fine. The kid's been like that ever since she was little. I've read that this obsessive hoarding behavior is called Zalak's disease in some places. It might be stress-induced or something. No, I'm really happy. These memories are very precious to me. Okay, if you say so. So, Avdotia, you have an Ursus name. Is that where you came from originally? My name is Avdotia Razorpen, a standard Duran name. But Avdotia is still Ursine. What are you getting at? Calm down, I'm just making small talk. No, that place is not my home. I just happened to come from there. What I really don't understand is why you're so paranoid about the surface. When I was little, I loved spending time with the grammar tutor my parents hired for me. Though she could be a bit dry, she sometimes said really interesting things. Ursus has a lot of literature describing one's hometown, and my tutor was always entranced by those works. We would analyze their motives, their composition, styles. Back then, I thought everyone would grow nostalgic for their hometown, and people who travel far away from would eventually find their way back to slumber eternally. But I later found out that it's not true at all. If all the memories have gone for your hometown are painful ones, and you find a place more suitable to your home, then why should you yearn for a place you once were? It is no different from another stop on a long journey. Mr. Avdotia, what made you decide to leave Ursus? I don't want to talk about it. Things that would make you vomit. My status, my family, my friends, all vanished overnight. I fled with my tail between my legs, quite literally. From Ursus to Sargon, to then underground Durin City, your journey couldn't have been easy. How could there be a journey with no destination? I just happened to get lucky. I finally found this place, a small city called Zeruerza. The Durans here accepted me, and I will repay the debt with even greater kindness. This is the place I've decided I belong. And that's why I won't let anything harm them. I don't care if it's out of malice or out of good intentions gone awry. That is my warning to you. Alright. I was going to ask you to have a drink, just to show of goodwill, but maybe not. Wait, that isn't off the table. Yeah, the way you drink definitely screams Ursus. Okay. Shut up, Durans drink the same way. To be honest, I'm not much of a psychologist. There are a lot of things I don't understand about the human heart, and I don't really care to understand it. It's already hard enough patching up the body. But what I can say is, you can never really become a Durin no matter how much you act like one. I don't think we know each other well enough to start working out each other's problems. I overheard you talking with some of those Durin shopkeepers. The gist I got was that the stories you wrote about snowfields didn't seem to strike the right note with them. That's right. They have neither snow nor fields underground. Just to be clear, I don't write like that because I miss being there. It's nothing more than a plot of land for a story to take place on. You know that you know that there's a story to be told there. That by itself isn't Durin. Some scars can't be covered up after all. But that won't stop me from trying. Even if you just be yourself, the Durins will still accept you. What if I want a new self? Fine. Sure, the Durins are always happy to accept anyone they meet. This time, it was you people, and me. What about next time? Since you are a doctor, you must have seen the evil lurking in men's hearts. You have surely seen the depravity to which people will stop in order to hurt one another. I won't act like this is a racial issue. Everything on the surface has shaped us into this. All too quick to resort to violence, lusting after power and money, blinded by ambition. I used to be soaked in it. Now, I want a new self. Evil is contagious and can be learned. The people underground have never experienced it and have no resistance to evil. You're right, I can't become a Durin, but for the sake of the people of Zerwerza, I am willing to do everything in my power to protect it. Give me a sec, I want to check something just real quick. Okay, yeah. Let me take a little short break. And I will be right back. I said be right back. Fuck, okay. Be right back. Yo, 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 yo. Hi. Yeah. I don't know why, but, What? But the ads didn't, like, manually show the thing again. I think it might be because last time I started them well, last time I actually... What? What do you mean? What? Okay, it did apparently start them 2 times in a row. Okay, weird. Anyways, ads are over now, I guess. Let's continue then. I will protect this idyllic, unspoiled innocence. Didn't you say before that the Durans can handle their own problems? Stop using my own words against me. They will be great friends, I'm sure.
May my hail of bullets bring
Okay, we were really close to the end of that stage. We still have like 2 hours. Let me actually check how far I've gotten. I've done basically 4 stages in 4 hours. That makes sense, yes. The Great Aqua Pit. Just as it is about ground, disappearance often means a permanent parting in Zerwerze. The difference is that the Durin believe that something better awaits in the future. I think this is really greedy in terms of my AP, and I have only 1 Vanguard. But I also think it's like the pretty funny build. Hey, have you heard the bombastic news? Which? Croc said the leaders are talking about putting together something new. The plan to turn all the lights in the city green? Can't say I'm a fan. Not that one, the one about the slide. I heard Stitch and Catch are having a huge row over the Great Aqua Pit's refurbishment plans. The 2 of them? How far are they into their debate? I think it's now they will use water cannons to blast people into another cannon, and then into another one. Something like that? Absolutely not. Let's try a different idea then. We'll use the water cannons to help people up the springboard high above. Don't you have any ideas that don't involve water cannons? You're the one who suggested a water cannon. But it's a brilliant epiphany, and you were the one who inspired me. Well, in that case, do you have any bright ideas? Stitch, the amazing architecture designer? I was just going to be the lead architecture designer and dial down Akahualanta's plans a little. We had the surface dwellers come to help with the bridge. I have no problem with that. But now we're discussing the thing that will go on top of the bridge and live alongside it. The landmark of Zerwerze. You don't want to work on the dome with me. Fine. I get how you feel about the dome. Then let's talk about what will be our next landmark after the big water slide. There's a much simpler and more graceful way to solve this. It could be brimming with symbolism. It could be more exciting. It could be more exciting and brimming with symbolism. Phew. Catch, arguing about this here isn't going to get us anywhere. How about we have a design competition? We'll give each other some time to work on a design and let the citizen of Zerwerze decide. Of course. Just like all those years ago. I'm on board too. Croc, are you drinking? I'm fine. I only had a tiny little bit. You emptied 3 whole barrels by yourself. Stitch, I heard your proposal. I'm interested. And if Catch is up to it, then that's all the better. Now, we just need to find Deku and we will build something new for server setup. Give me a little bit. I want to send a friend something really quick. You mean I should change how I treat them? Don't you think they are cute? It's true that they are nowhere near to what we'd call human. I'm no doctor, but even so, I think that humans are way more complex than the machines we have these days. But that doesn't mean we can't get along with them like friends and family. The culture, you're this a parent to these little guys. Parent, huh? They count on you and trust you, just like newly hatched fowl beasts growing under their mother's wings. For the longest time, I've really only seen them in a different light. All I ever do is what the industrial representative should. The same thing that all the industrial representatives before me did. We pick our robot managers from the Durins, who hang in the robotics section in the library. We have to master how to create these little things. It's not actually that complicated. All we have to do is follow the books, instructions, and put together the parts that we like. Use our imaginations, and they always work without fail. My teacher spent years trying to figure out the logic behind them, but we camp up empty-handed. From what I heard, my teacher's teacher also rehearsed it, and it's thanks to her that the assigned assistant robots can tell jokes. Do you know what makes Durin angry? Nobody knows. Ha 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 ha! Good one, good one, good one. Oh, that's amazing. As for me, all I'm doing is taking their abilities for granted. You're right, I should try to actually get along with them. 0429, your fellow robot 0428 has been retired. Inspection will not reawaken it. But it doesn't change that it was one of us. The thing that is built will last. That it built will last. Retirement isn't the end. Instruction acknowledged. Retirement is not the end. Understood. Relationship defined with Zumama. Friend. The culture. I would like us to be defined as friends. Friends. Right. Friends. We can't get along like that. 0429. Did you know? Friends are supposed to help each other. Before, I used to order you to do everything that I couldn't be bothered to handle myself. But now I'm thinking that that's not how this should be. We should be on equal footing with one another. From here on out, I will ask you to help me with my tasks, as a friend. Acknowledged. Help, friend. 0429, please. Send 3 cases of ale to my place, and bring some snakes while you're at it. After that, please let Master Edge know that I won't be attending today's representative meeting, because I'll be sleeping. That doesn't seem quite right. Based? I'm just taking screenshot because I found it funny. I think I found everything funny because I'm fucking drunk right now, but it's cool. Zumama. Hey, Gabriel, you're here? This is my new friend, assistant robot number 0429. It's a terrible, and it's terrible box. The culture, meeting invitation, all representatives. 0429, change of plans. As your friend, I'm asking you to do me this favor. Go to that meeting for me. Help friend, help friend. Do it yourself. Speaking of which, what was our last meeting with everyone in attendance for? Alcohol was in short supply, so we had a meeting to figure out how to solve the supply chain issues. Have you ever run low on alcohol? You skipped that meeting. Ha ha ha, that brings me back. The Meats fan wanted to make sure the whiskey lovers had nothing to drink. So they brought out all the whiskey in town. They bought out. This is... yeah, this is definitely... So far, I don't know if there will be anything like more, let's say, dangerous happening. More like dramatic. But so far this is definitely a comedy side story, which I'm not opposed to. One of my favorite is still, as I said, you know, the Penguin Logistics one. A Code of Brawl, which was definitely more on the comedy side as well, even though there were some dramatic parts, let's say. And to get back to the meat fans, the Whiskey Enthusiasts Association started buying up meat by the lot too. These drunkards can survive without booze? Of course not. That's why they started drinking the booze they bought to get at the other side. I understand both clubs lost some members to the other side around that time. Haha. It's a shame though. If only they had an appreciation for berry tomato wine. Catch, you... so that's your poison? Yeah, what's the matter? No wonder none of the alcohol fan clubs accepted you. Well, never mind. So, we are all gathered today to discuss the Great Aqua Pit. Tear it down? Yeah, I agree. And the sooner the better. I'm a yeah, too. I thought you two loved that place. Hell, you go multiple times a week, Grog. Right, and I'm regretting my patronage. I can't believe I spent so much time in a facility built by a guy who likes tomato wine. It's a disgrace. I'll just keep taking fucking screenshot and sending it to my friends. I want to share what I find funny. How negligent I must have been as the industrial representative to participate in a project led by a man like that. What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Master Edge, what's with that look? Ha ha ha, berry tomato wine. That's a little... If you've reached an understanding, then we'll call everyone out to blow up that showy water slide, fix that railroad, and solve all the Master's Edge's problems. That's the plan. Any objections? It's a shame, but an architect can't let his past work tie him down. This is a chance to once again put my talent to good use. Stitch, You said you'd have a design contest with a catch over Zero Earth's new landmark. You are serious about that, aren't you? Of course. Oh, finally going to amaze us with your designs again? Well, with all of you here singing my praises, what choice do I have? Looks like we are in for a fun couple of months. I should stock up on booze. Seriously, Master Edge, why don't you try some berry tomato wine? It really isn't as bad as it sounds. Not in a million years. And that's the end of the voting. Well then, per consensus, this is for the Great Aqua Pit, and we will repair the railroad bridge and build a new landmark for Zero Ernsa at the same time. Hell yeah, I've been getting tired of that slide anyway. The new plan better be something totally different. I heard we were getting a roller coaster. Water coaster. Looping water coasters. A catapult looping water coaster with a super water cannon and a racetrack for self-driving cars. Stitch and I will each submit an independent design proposal, and we'll call another meeting to decide which proposal to move forward with. Stitch? Stitch who lives in Tokyo? I saw a design of his a few years ago. It wasn't much fun, but it had a unique sense of beauty. Maybe we can come up with some new way to have fun there. I mean, that place is pretty much an open space, and the important thing is what we can do with it. Okay, I guess I didn't share my cool design opinion. I'm personally not like a biggest fan of minimalism. I mean, it can look nice. I admit that. It definitely can, and you know, does often. Though I still prefer, like, not. I don't know, like, name of minimalism, but, like, whatever the opposite of minimalism is. Like, okay, not complete opposite. I guess, like, a middle of the way, but just pure minimalism is boring in my mind. I don't like his white cube house, like have things on it, have things around, have things, please. Maybe we can come up with some new way to have fun there. I mean, that place is pretty much an open space. It's an important thing, and the important thing is what we can do with it. It kind of feels like Stitch's building would be a good place to lie down and relax. Just like that super relaxing college meditation I saw in Stranger Things. I think I can work with that. Phew, looks like everything went off without a hitch. Not that we actually did anything. But we did see a hard, bitter negotiation play out. Isn't that right, Croc? Edge, drink up, old man. What are you keeping, Fins, in your cup? I'm trying to take a short break. Well, we have done a lot, Gabriel. We went shopping and bought a lot of stuff and had a decent vacation. Plus we even helped score a huge project in Acahuela. And you also made a mess of my feelings. Oh, don't say that. I thought we made friends. Yes, it went much more smoothly than I expected. That just goes to show that you could have done it yourself, you punk. Yeah. But what's next? That's a funny look on your face. It's been a while since I've worked on anything, so I'm feeling a little... Phew, it's okay, I just need to warm up. Once I get myself back into the games, surely Surely what? Surely we will fucking fight?
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
Okay, so this is very obvious Texas spot.
Let me double their trouble. Divine judgment! Great view from here.
Okay, I will put croissant down.
Alrighty.
Awaiting orders.
Rock and roll!
And now we win, right? Now we just... This is pretty funny. I don't know. I just found this pretty funny. I guess the knockback kinda fucked me over by knocking these people out of their way, huh? This is so stupid.
Apple pie!
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Rock and roll!
I think I would definitely be faster if I was just fighting them normally. Like, much faster. But this is more funny.
Divine judgment!
Okay, I guess I might do this.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
That speeds it up a little bit. Just a little bit. With the result of the referendum, the Great Aquapit will soon complete its historical half-year mission. It will be blown up and turned into construction material once again. Citizens, I'm afraid this slightly extended summer carnival will soon come to an end. I'll always remember our beautiful time together forever. But the Super Slide is so much fun. You can't get enough of it. I never thought we'd have to say goodbye. However, in the Great Aquapit's place, we'll have an all-new, prettier and completely different structure. After all, this is Zerwerza, a city built by the best architecture designers. Stitch Canvas and Catch Light Rays are two awe-inspiring up-and-coming architecture designers. Over the next few months, the two of them will submit their design proposals. Imagine the showdown that they have in store for us. This brings me back to the dome design contest they had a few years ago, when they just made their debut. The duel ended up all those years ago without a winner, but who will win the right to design Zerwerza's next landmark? Let me get a sip of water first. Grog, I've never seen you so enthusiastic. Have you been drinking? No, not yet at least. No, this isn't like you at all. I was watching videos of the competition on the surface that I got from Inam, and it seems to have a role called the MC. I thought I might dip into a new career path. Anyhow, although the architect's designs are yet to come, my fellow citizens, the tail end of our summer is going to be a fleeting one. Before the slide is blown up, let us enjoy it all we can. Oh! Gabrielle! Tomimi, watch out! Slow down! I was so jealous when I heard you guys went to the waterfall in Akahuala. Hehe, and this time I get to join on the fun. You're such a kid. What's wrong? Usually so careful to hide your tail. Let's see, did it get thicker again? No, not even a little. I checked with the measuring tape before I got here. It's been months since I got any thicker. Oh, sounds like you're really hung up about it. It's my water blast. Ha, you little rant. It's on. They are more like Durins than you are. How would you know what it means to be a Durin, Lupo? You seem a little nervous. Are you worried about your contest with Catch? Worried? Over him? Don't make me laugh. I haven't fallen so low. It's just lay people tend to like his proposals more. Mine get their fair share of fans too. Perhaps I should be bringing something different to the table. That's how I'll win. Perhaps I should just... I should probably take my mind off of that right now. To tell the truth, if we don't care about aesthetic and just look at how fun it is, this great aqua pit isn't so bad. Oh, so you enjoy these things too? Every now and then. Stitch, you're here. Want to try out the slide with the downstream speed set to max? It wears the equipment out, so we don't usually get to do it. I just tried it a couple times with Elysium. It was amazingly fast. It does hurt a little when you hit the water though. Still wanna try? No thanks, not one bit interested in fun games like... Woohoo! Bombs away! Catch, my brother, this impact force is on another level. Did you see how high that splash went? Maybe we should try something different. Say, which of us can land with the tiniest splash? Keep the splashes small? Good idea. Sounds like it won't hurt nearly as bad. My sandcastle. Hey, Catch, did we perhaps screw up? Even though this is Stitch we're talking about, he can't possibly be mad over a sandcastle, right? He seems rather angry to me, though. In that case, we should probably... Hey, where are you two going? You're just going to run? Get back here. Yep, you did very well getting everyone going. I have your videotapes to thank. That's where I picked it up. Next, we can hold a series of contests to keep the enthusiasm that goes with this championship contest going. Then we'll use Sketch and Stitch design contest in a few months to pump everyone up to the max. We could print some paper slips for the audience to use to show their support for one side, with prize given to those who pick up the right side. Oh, gambling! Let's go! We call those lottery tickets. You are really going good at picking things up. Up on the surface, there are merchants who line their pockets by selling them. We Durins don't much care for money in that way. Let's have the losing side pay for the winner's drinks for a month. We could make it 2 months to make things more exciting too. We'll have to decide with the referendum. Later on, perhaps we could issue some more lottery tickets covering how many months worth of alcohol we owed in the end. I'm starting to worry about the Serum's future. Yeah, that's understandable. If they ever introduce gacha games in this place, they're gonna be screwed. I'm not used to feeling unhelpful. What's wrong? Do you have to beat something up to satisfy yourself? Not really. Still, if this goes well, Akahuala will get its hand on some Durin. Would have been a totally pointless trip otherwise. Gabrielle may have left home a long time ago, but she actually really cares about Akahuala. Yeah, I've been to so many different places, but the rainforest is the one place where I feel most at home. Are you going to come back then? Not planning on it. Not yet, at least. I still have lots of patients to take care of back at Rhodes Island. There are plenty of Tiakuach who want you to go back. You could think about becoming their Lord Amir, even. Yeah, and that one, they went bananas to sprout straight out of the soil too. Can't always get what you want. Gabriel, you would be the most fitting Lord Amir for Akahuala. You are the only one who can reign in each of every Tiakuch. Everyone is waiting your return. And if you simply cannot do it, then it's ultimately likely that the Lord Amir from the court of Sargon will come to govern Akahuala instead. And when that happens, Akahuala will no longer be free land, you know. But don't we already have you for our great chief? There are some things I can't do anything about. I can come up with ideas to help get us in a better shape, but I'm not the only one. I'm not the one who can really bring the Tiakuach together. It's not like I'm running away from responsibility here, and it's just I haven't thought through how to actually do it. You know how to think. Color me surprised. Hey, Sumama, you picking a fight? What I'm saying is, usually do stuff without thinking. And that's fine when it's just me, but this is about all those Tiakuach. All good things must come to an end, isn't that right? So this giant slat will be torn down for something new. Actually didn't catch much of what you were talking about, but all I want to say is, my friends, let me get a picture of all of you together while I'm still standing. Haha, alright, let's toss all this complicated stuff aside for now. Right, we gotta have fun. Domini, you give me a smile too. Looks like, you have mastered the Duran philosophy. Well, it's not often we get a vacation, as if I'm gonna waste it. Well said. Here's to you. How about some berry tomato wine? It's on me. Nah, I'll have to pass on that. The demolition explosives have already been set, and the assessment robots have made all the preparations. Soon, the backwater slide has brought everyone so much joy will be gone without a trace. But summer must come to an end, and there will no doubt be greater fun in the future. That's what all the Zerwersons believe. I don't believe that. I think future is bad. I think that yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Our explosion isn't nearly as loud as everyone expects. The slide simply slowly disintegrates. Or perhaps, a little more poetically, it melts into the water. Sag. Why, what a graceful way to disappear. Here I thought you would pass out from all that drink and miss the demolition. Haha, I know how to have a good time. Though, at times like these, I generally keep myself clear-headed. That's the most basic respect I have for things as they fade away. Whoa, were you actually a secret genius? That would be such a cheap cliche, even in the Zerwertsan library. Oh, you little rascal. Stage. Catch. It's time for we got serious. Let's both do our best. Fair and square. Wouldn't it be better idea to, like, at least agree to a plan before demolishing it? Like, you could have that there probably for like a week longer. You don't even have a plan yet. You know, just saying. Shake hands, if you agree. Alright. Out of the most basic respect for another Zerwertsan. Say, you actually get along pretty well, don't you? What are you, blind? Where do you get that idea? Now, things are going to get real from here on out. Has Krog been drinking? The warm-ups, the prelude of 2 preludes, the first season of the Zerwentsas competition series. Drumroll. Ta-da! A swimming contest. How about it?
Awesome! A smashing victory! Texas, did you see how I sparkled on the stage?
Okay, I think this will most likely be the last stage, depending on how long it takes. Because if it's like another hour, it would be 17:30. But we'll see, obviously, you know? I don't know. We can maybe do like some rebuilding mandate after that, because I haven't like finished it yet. I finished the track before the last update and then haven't actually played since then. I also do need to do IS monthly squad. I haven't done that, I think. I've been like off stream. The only thing I've been doing off stream is playing Slay the Spire, and I'm still hard stuck on Ascension 8. By the way, still. Ascension 8 on specifically Necrobinder. The other people I don't have that far yet. But Necrobinder Ascension 8 so fucking hard. I don't know what's like. I just can't seem to do it. Fuck me, I guess. Finish line. Learn to slow down before the finish line. It's for your own good. Without further ado, let's begin the first join Zerwertsa Akahuala Rhodes Island swimming competition. I'm Krog Diamond Face, Zerwertsa's business representative. This broadcast is brought to you by Deculture Silverman's newest high-definition camera. First, let's take a look at the course. The race will take place in an underground lake that stretches from here all the way to the tunnel. Here are the rules. Anything goes, and whoever gets to the other side of the lake first is the winner. The winner will get an unlimited supply of my special craft ale for 1 month. Can I win? No, I wouldn't. The Rhode Island representative is... The Wind of Iberia, Rhode Island's sexiest man, Elysium. What's up, Durance? Was that introduction why he pulled Croc to the side to talk to her? The Akahuala representative is... Gaviel. Go for it, Gaviel. Hey, everybody. And we have a surprise for the Zerwer's representative. Master Edge, our environment and climate representative. How did the tunnel survey turn into a swimming competition? It's a rare opportunity, isn't it? We're still waiting for the equipment after all. Plus, it's not easy to go back and forth with the railway out of operation. If we are going over anyway, we might as well do something fun with it. Have it your way. Aren't you coming? Not interested. I would rather check up on Tomimi and the culture's progress. What a boring Ursus woman. I'm not Ursus. And how did you convince Master Edge? I volunteer, Avdotia. But I just wanted you to help me out while we are having fun. Now that you have helped me, I certainly won't object to this little event. We have plenty who like to play in the water, but not a single one who's actually a good swimmer. This is about the pride of Zerwerza, after all. So I've got to put this sack of old bones through the line, on the line. Don't sweat it, Master. It's all a friendly competition. You say that, but I can't have people talking about how Zerwerza lost to a bunch of surface dwellers. Avdotia said she's not interested. She didn't say she wouldn't do it. Durans aren't a pushy people. If she doesn't want to join, I won't force her. Plus, Avdotia is a native to Zurenza. Makes sense she wouldn't want to represent us. Looks like it's up to me then. Alright. I'll compete on behalf of Durans. Happy now? Really? How can I not, after what you said? That's more like it. Croc. Are you really going to participate, Avdotia? Is that a problem? Unlimited supply of craft ale for 1 month. It will be a real hit for me if she wins this. Well, it's just a friendly competition. No need to be too serious about it. I'll win this. For Zauretas and for the ale. Alright. Good luck. Excuse the interruption. We have an announcement to make. Avdotia will be subbing for Master Edge as a representative of Zerwerza. Let's give her a round of applause. You still have to come with us across the river though, Master Edge. How about you ride on my back during the competition? I'll take you across. Oh? Was that intended to be an insult, Gaviel? No. I just don't think I'll lose. Speaking of which, you should probably get changed if you're gonna race. Since you're carrying extra weight, these clothes will do just fine. Oh? Just because I don't exercise often doesn't mean I'm out of shape. I'm not so weak that I'll lose to a Sargon. Ha! There it is. That's the face. Haven't seen you make better one yet. Dura. Contestants, please take your positions. They are calling us. Give me just a sec. Want to check on something, you know? Alrighty. They're calling us. I have ears. Maybe this isn't the best time to interrupt, but did I forget that I'm competing as well? Whatever, they'll find out who the real skills when the action starts. Who has the real skills? I don't have any reading skills apparently. On your marks. Ready? Hang on tight, Master Edge. I think things could get a little rough once this raid starts. Don't underestimate the wisdom of age. Get. Damn it. I got provoked into letting my Ursine slip. I'll beat you, Gabrielle. Set. Oh, come to think of it, I should have asked Grok to add a title Lone Ranger to my name. I'll remember the next time. It just occurred to me, don't I have to follow them if I want to get a good angle with the camera? But I don't have a boat, and I can't actually exactly get a camera while swimming. What do I do? Well, never mind. Go! At Grok's command, all 3 contestants, plus 1 passenger, leap into the water. The race begins. Gabrielle has taken the lead. Ever since she came to Zerwertza, Gabrielle has wowed us with her superb athleticism. She's gotten ahead of the pack, even with Master Edge on her back. They're having a little too much fun. Why don't you join them, Stitch Canvas? The culture? Why are you here? Aren't you working on repairing the railway? No problem, I've put the bots to work there. Keep your distance, I've oripathy. That's not how that works. Oripathy doesn't spread so easily, does it? Plus, I like the peace and quiet of your place. Well, there's a surprise. Gabrielle is still in the lead, as expected. But how many of us would have expected Avdotia to be hot on her tail? Who could have guessed that the elegant lady of Zerwertza has such power within her? She's keeping pace with Gabrielle, who hasn't been able to shake her. Oops, I can see. Can someone give me a shoulder to stand on? There we go, thanks. I've read in Stranger Things that people of Ursus are a hardy folk, able to live on nothing but ice for 3 months. I still didn't expect Avdotia to really keep pace with Gabrielle. You sure are interested in what's going on there? Why don't you go over and have a look? Not interested. It's a waste of time. Really? You have hardly touched your sketch since the race started. What do you want, the culture? I'm just curious, Stitch. What's troubling you? Because you felt like you deceived Gabrielle and her friends? Things don't have to be so complicated. Everything will fall into place if you agree to fix the dome. You don't want to fix the dome, so you're using the vote results as an excuse not to do it. Instead, you made the proposal to demolish the slide and repair the railway. I'm not wrong. Blowing up the slide and fixing the railway will allow us to detect the spread of active originium. I didn't say you were wrong. Which machine surveying while machine surveying of Origin has fallen out of fashion, the equipment we have is still usable. Master Edge's problems will be solved once we build a boat and set things up. We won't be pestering you about the dome anymore. You can continue your design work in this hat of yours, competing with Catch, and everybody lives happily ever after. Why are you anxious? What are you anxious about? We are at the halfway point, a 300 meters point. What's that? It's 400 meters already? Alright. Anyway, the order hasn't changed since the start of the race, with Gabriel in the lead, Avdotia in second place, and Elysium in third. Although Elysium has not overtaken the others, his form is a thing of beauty. Is he staying in third place on purpose? I just feel uneasy. Like, I've dumped everything on them. I agreed to compete with Catch on a design for the new Saruertsan landmark, but how can I convince the people? I have no confidence there. You'll get along so much better with Catch if you're being honest about your feelings with him. It won't happen. I'll never like him, and he will never like me. Well, I'm just looking for a place to take a break. It's none of my business if you want to keep staring at a blank piece of paper. But if you want to check things out... The first boat for the railway project is complete and ready by the lakeside. The excavation and survey equipment that Master Edge asked for, you can help me deliver it. Huh? Thanks. The culture. Taking care of Stitch. I'm not the only one taking care of him. Well, I can take a nap now that he's gone. I'll leave the rest to you and the surface dwellers. Don't worry, Zumama. Our friend will help. Do not worry. You like her that much? Zumama cares for us. We like Zumama. What a strange surface dweller. Really important, I know, to reposition my Amogus. Where... It's really funny that they changed the name here. Croc Diamond Face up high. We're here by the lake to get a better view. Hey, is that Stitch the architect over there? Wait, stop fidgeting. I'll lose my footing. Whoa! The Durins have made the Durin Tower for Croc, so she can see the race better. It's not easy to keep up a tower consisting of dozens of Durins, however, and it begins to lean at Croc's movements. Eventually... Ouch! My butt! The robot said the boat is parked around here. This is the equipment that Master Edge asked for? I'll load Gabriel's equipment into it as well, and ask someone to bring the boat across. Huh, phew. This is the boat? Stitch? I think so. Off I go then. Huh? Oh, he just got onto the boat that the robots brought to the lakeside, and he's sailing across the lake. Did he come to join the competition? Come to think of it, the rules don't say you can't use vehicles. They sure don't. They actually said anything goes, if I remember correctly. Okay, we have a combat.
Let's go.
Well, looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
Crosswords. Got it. Shut up.
Solid positioning.
Here we are.
Is this good?
You'll have to try harder than that.
This looks like it's good.
Awaiting order.
Follow me.
Oh shit. Oh no, my exo.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
I'm just in the road.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Got it.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Oh shit. I have to play ads. I thought I will manage to finish the level, but I have to play them now. So I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back and ready to finish this stage with my cars.
Just try me.
Got it. You can't
Mostly
stop.
my cars, obviously there's other stuff
Go
as
ahead.
well.
Find it quickly.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Awaiting order.
You'll have to try harder than that. Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
Mission accomplished.
I wonder? No, it's definitely not possible actually. There's no way. Wanted to say I wonder if it's possible to win with just cars, but you would need to have like way more of those redirection plates to actually be able to do that. I think. Maybe you wouldn't, but I'm guessing you kinda would. Zumama, both assembly, correct? It looks structurally sound, but there are a few things we can tweak. For example, there, that should make it more solid. Zumama, amazing. Just a product of experience. There you are, Zumama. Ina, what are you doing here? The survey equipment has to get across, right? I came to help since I didn't have anything else to do. Thanks. Why are you thanking me? Looks like you are actually becoming one of these robots. Yes, I'm glad to make so many new friends. Zumama, friend. And I've been trying to find a date for Lancet 2. Lancet 2 is the robot who came from with Rhodes Island, right? Yeah, she's my big sister now. I'm not skilled enough to make a robot as smart as Lancet 2, so I'm trying to find one in this group. And? They are very nice, but not really her type. She likes intellectuals, like the doctor. It's a bit of a headache. Never mind, you're not the only weirdo in the Aquai. Hey everybody, this is Grok, and I've found a safer vantage point to continue the broadcast from. How far until goal? 300 meters? Ah, forget it. What's really important is that the architect Stitch Canvas, the only student of Master Finch, has found the boat and jumped into the race. Oh, looks like he's talking to us. Let's zoom in and see what he's saying. I'm gonna win, I think. Yep, I'm sure that's it. And he just raised his middle finger to show his motivation. Looks like there is a fairy heart beneath that architect's solid cold surface. He may have gotten a late start, but that vehicle is definitely a huge advantage. He's closing the distance as we speak. Things are pretty lively over there. I wanted you to say this is what happens with Gabrielle around, but she's not the only one who's let her hair down. You're not used to it? You have to get used to it, living in Akahuala. You get so used to it, I feel weird if no one's arguing and making noise around me. You're a proper Tiaqua now. Of course I am. Speaking of which, Zumama, if Gabriel didn't come back the year before last, you were planning to become the great chief of Akahuala, weren't you? Becoming great chief wasn't the real goal. It was a way for me to prove myself. I wanted to build the most powerful machine ever. I knew I shouldn't have placed any expectations on you. Are you thinking about being Lord Emir? Good to see that you and Tomimi have learned something about politics, unlike Gabrielle. I don't know how she survived on the outside all these years. Some things we deal with are with as a matter of course, just don't factor in for Gabrielle, like adapting to your environment. Haha, that's true. So you want her to become Lord Emir? Are you sure she's suitable? Pretty sure you could pick somebody off just any street in Sargon and get a better Lord Emir than her. Agreed. But if we're choosing Tiakuach to lead Akahuala, there's no one more suitable than her. Are you speaking as a Tiakuach or as a Sargon messenger? We're entering the final stretch of the race. Gabrielle remains in first place, but her lead continues to shrink. It's not Avdotia who's closing the distance though. Despite her valiant efforts, her choice of clothing has become dead weight. Literally, as the weight of her clothes is slowing her down. Meanwhile, Elysium is rapidly closing in. Bet they just didn't want to make a swimsuit skin for her. Conserving his strength in the first half, Elysium now shows off his true ability, the ability of swimsuit skin. He has passed Avdotia and is almost neck and neck with Gabrielle. However, neither of them are aware of the true threat approaching. I'm impressed with Elysium. I never thought he could catch up with Gabrielle. His attitude is a mask. You can't get complacent. Yes, I noticed. He doesn't want people to know how good he is. Don't change the subject. Alright, looks like we have learned the things or two. I throw silent. You have learned things or two. Not on purpose, but Master Closure makes me go to meetings about stuff besides technology, so I've heard a bunch of things. Looks like she has high hopes for you. As for your question, I've lived in Akahuala for a long time. Compared to city life, I prefer to stay in jungles, watching you people fight over stupid things. Maybe it's hard to believe, but for me, I'm a Tiakuach, a Sargon messenger at the same time. I don't have to pick. Or I guess I could say my Sargon perspective tells me that Akahuala won't stay unexplored forever. That's why I hope you will seize the opportunity. I believe you. We are heading towards a climax. Exercising his explosive potential, Elysium has almost caught up to Gabrielle. Avdotia's not out of the race yet though, and she's still keeping pace with the two in front of her. No need to push it, Avdotia. But now, the three of them have noticed the threat approaching from behind. Stitch, riding in his boat. The wonders of machinery. He has caught up to the three in front of him in a very short period of time. Only 100 meters to the goal. It's like we are at the starting line again, three swimmers and a boat, racing their way into the final stretch. But Inam, I won't help you convince her. Gabrielle should not sit in that chair. You'll get the same answer if you ask Tomimi. Why? Figure it out for yourself. I'm busy. Fine. If you have too much free time, you can help me build this boat while you think. You really count every last coin, don't you? 80 meters. Avdotia got caught in the boat's wake. She's coughing and she's got to stop. Yes. I mean, what a shame. 50 meters. Elysium tries to board the boat, but took an accidental hit from Master Edge, who is angry at Stitch and falls back into the water. There are bubbles coming to the surface. Is he okay? 30 meters. Master Edge leaps from Gabriel's back into the ale keg and hits Stitch in the head. Ouch, that must have hurt. By the way, ale keg is the name that I just gave to this boat, following in the footsteps of my other masterpiece, the Great Aquapit. Looks like the winner will be Wait, not quite. The fight between Master Edge and Stitch has destroyed the boat's instruments. There's an ominous rumble coming from the ale keg. She dashes ahead like an arrow. Not even Gabriel can catch the out-of-control boat. The boat is the first to arrive at the goal. The winner of the swimming contest is... the ale keg. Okay, cool. What? Wait, it's not over yet. The ale keg isn't satisfied with simply crossing the finish line. She rushes ashore and charges towards the cave-in. Boom. Master Edge and Stitch are thrown from the boat. The ale keg has put a huge hole in the rock blocking the exit tunnel. The tunnel exit. Poor ale keg, never to taste the breakfast of champions. A moment of silence for her. Wait on... what on earth are these people doing?
Mission complete. Look, this much is granted. Don't make a fuss over nothing.
Okay, it's 17:10. That's like the exact time, like, I would normally not start another stage. But like I have 50 more minutes. There, for sure I can finish one more stage, right, in that time. For sure I can finish it in 50 minutes. Fight or flight. Do not set foot on a battlefield you should not set foot on. Do not run from responsibilities you cannot run from. Stitch opens his eyes and sees two familiar figures. Avdotia, I've got your fresh change of clothes here. Thank you. Also, Grok, drink a little less in future, to be on the safe side. Sorry. Also, well, that ends well, though, wouldn't you say? No, I still don't see anything well about this. In the meantime, I suppose I'll find somewhere to change. With that, the two of them notice Stitch has come to. Good morning, Stitch. What happened to me? Do you still remember how you fainted? I was steering the boat, and then Old Edge came running over, and then, oof, my head. And then the boat went out of control, crashed against the shore, and flanked the two of you out. And how about Master Edge? He woke up before you, and he's taken Elysium with him to survey for now. Wait, the gears on the boat? The equipment's all essentially wrecked. As for the survey gear, we had Deculture make that on the fly. The cutting equipment won't be necessary though. Why? You didn't notice the terribly loud noise ever since you woke up? Avdoya flashes a begrudging glance at the place not far off. Not too far off, I'm guessing they meant. Maybe they can use the sentence like this, I don't know English. And with her prompting, it finally hits Stitch and the persistent racket. That the persistent racket isn't just nature. Is that a mixture of chainsaws, roar, and collapsing rock? Gabriel, what in your right mind are you doing? Look obvious to me. I'm sorting out this cliff face. The boat had put a considerable dent in the caved-in area, but clearing a pass... That's not her voice. But clearing a passage was never going to be that simple. And with our cutting equipment down, I should have be waiting for a while, but it turns out... Well, seeing is believing. Hahaha, forget rail repairs and surveys. Any bozo can tell this is my strong suit. Gazing all around, Stitch sees numerous fragments of extremely orderly cut rock, as well as a tunnel wide enough to fit two side by side. The fine work of Gabriel without a doubt. Which is to say, deprived of all the cutting equipment, Gabriel opened the way through the tunnel all by her singular self. Stitch can't help but begin to suspect that the rumors he heard from the Akahualan tribes, all those legends of the invincible Gabriel, were at least partly founded in reality. Hey, Elysium, how come you're back so soon? What happened? Where's Master Edge? Things have gone a little south, Gabriel. Huh? You mean some giant Originum Slack showed up, or what? I heard Province saw something like that in Siesta. Oh, that was like the first. Right, that's what happened in the first summertime event. Was not expecting that to be mentioned. If it was just some creature, apparently I'd be happy to wisecrack with you right now. Follow me. After having drilled through the cave-in, everyone enters the tunnel itself. The space inside is more of a cave than a tunnel in reality, both vast and profoundly deep. Nevertheless, Elysium is more than up to the task, and everyone proceeds through smoothly, with him leading the way. So smoothly, in fact, that it piques their curiosities that he could grasp the tunnel's structure in such a short time. There's even suspicion he's been this way before. However, that idea, more a joke than anything, pales in comparison to the hesitance at the sight of that greets them where Elysium comes to a halt. It's a vein of Originum, exposed to the surface of the strata. Moreover, anyone with some knowledge of Originum could easily tell that this vein has been active for a very, very long time. And activity means explosion. Or put less kindly, disaster. How can this be? We have detected the presence of Originum vein in this direction back in the city's founding times, but they should have been much further out. Is there any chance the earthquake pulled them to here? I heard about a few small aftershocks in the wake. The suddenness of this vein definitely matches, after all. It's not impossible. Right, that's it. Chances are the earthquake shifted it right over here. And what's more, it gave it that push that got its activity slowly warming up. And because the Dome of Originum sensor facilities have been down all this time, that's why we only just now found this out. Stitch, calm now. This isn't your fault. We made this decision as the collective inhabitants of Zerwerza. Things just... We haven't gone even half a kilometer from outside. I'd wager if a full vein of active Originum explodes only that deep in, then Zerwerza's out of luck. Attention, all residents of Zerwerza. We interrupt this broadcast with an urgent notice. Following the conclusion of our swimming competition prior, Master Edge has taken the initiative in leading the selection of other contestants through the cave-in to survey the tunnel. The results of the survey are not too optimistic. Master Edge has discovered an origin vein in the tunnel, located approximately 1 kilometer from the city. We tentatively speculate this origin vein's existence was known at the time of Zerwertz's founding, in a stratum approximately 3 kilometers out. However, tectonic shifts originating in the earthquake half a year ago caused this vein to warp and extend closer to our city, and kickstarted its activation in the process. Currently, Master Edge is leading experts to urgently evaluate this origin vein's level of activity, and thus determine at what point in the future it will explode. We will provide further updates when accurate conclusion can be drawn. As for of now, we ask all residents to be prepared to evacuate. Okay, I see how it's getting dramatic now. But you know, until now, as I said before, it was like kind of a comedy side story. But now it's getting tense because they are all gonna fucking die in the massive explosion. And the ones that will somehow survive will get infected. So yeah. Huh? An active origin vein's going to explode? Where's this coming from? Judging by the broadcast, we never picked it up after the earthquake wrecked the dome, since the origin sensor's function never got fixed since. Now that you mention, I'm pretty sure I've heard Master Edge make mention of it, the sort. Well, nothing to do about it, such as it is. Don't you feel as though it was a poor decision to build the Great Aqua Pit? What for? It's an outcome we are willing to take. True that we have never rejected any of the naysay from Master Edge. He warned as much when we decided to build this Great Aqua Pit instead of repairing that hole in the dome. And we only made that decision once we understood and accepted the potential danger. All it is now is taking responsibility for the outcome of our choice. So it is, Surface Dweller. You don't need to give us any pity. Think about it this way. We have spent a good long summer at least, haven't we? I completely agree. Though, evacuating, eh? Haven't decided what I'm going to leave behind, have you? I'm nothing like you. If you ask me right now, my house here is my most vaunted and most satisfying design yet. That's fair. I hope that origin vein's not going off too easily. I still need to think a little. How about we go for a drink for now? Some old Carl mead? Not my poison. I'd rather be having the number 7 whiskey. I'd take endurance to be all buffoons barely smarter than the Archosauria above them. It seems that was hardly the case. Yeah. They did, I guess, think about it. Sigh. What's the outlook, Master Edge? We need a little more time to be sure, but based on my experience, it will go off within a month. A month? Then we should lay the railway while we have the chance, and arrange to evacuate the residents through the tunnel. Not a chance, not enough time. Much more feasibly if we dig a temporary shelter deeper in. We are all aware the dome might be able to suppress some of the event's explosive force should it go off. But the real issue is the oripathy that's scattering afterwards. Once it happens, the dust will fill this entire space, and all of us will be affected by it. We have to repair the railway despite any danger at this point, and then we clear any obstruction. We have everyone take refugees in Zimuga. But the tunnel's already wall to wall with Originium now. It will be a nightmare to pass through safely. Zero Earths us home to hundreds of thousands. Do you not understand how much time it will take to feed them carefully through the tunnel? It's 2 by 2 at most in there. You realize that? Hey, quit quibbling. Gabriel, I'll get to you in a moment. Master, do you honestly have a better plan? I believe we should begin immediately digging away from the Originium vein. We dig a small-scale shelter, big enough to hold everyone. Then we seal off the way to it. It's just a question of digging deep enough. It will be a harrowing feat to construct a shelter for hundreds of thousands in the short time, even with all the technologies the roots have. Okay. I guess I never thought about how many people there are. Fucking hundreds of thousands? That's quite a large city now, isn't it? And besides, that's hundreds of thousands to lives to support. What do you propose then? There. And you think waltzing through the tunnel solves that? At least there will be leeway to begin to do so, provided we pass most dangerous part of the vein. But if we stay in a temporary shelter, then consider what happened once the Originium seals off our singular passage to any other city. We'll have nothing to look forward to but a drawn-out death. Oh, I can see your point there, but I still believe... Of course, I understand the risk is in my argument, but it's the least worst option we have now. You know, I've thought, yeah. It's not important. You can hold your peace for now. Can you hold your peace for now, Gabriel? If it's not important. Don't really want to disturb you guys either, but... Seeing as the tunnel's blocked, our only option left is to fix that super convenient lift-o-matic number 1 Tomimi mentioned. Bring all the Durins to the surface, and let them live without traps for a while, right? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, by the way. Like... Yeah. It feels like a kind of a clear option. But to be fair, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Hundreds of thousands? That's a lot. Yep. That's a large number of people. I mean, anything wrong with that idea? You guys have been arguing over this forever. We head for the surface? Yeah. Guys, did you never consider that before? Okay, looks like combat.
Let's go.
Okay. Wait. Oh, this is one of the when I can put melee units on the here. Right.
If only my music could put an end to all this fighting.
What if I do this? I know, very smart.
Awaiting order. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Solid positioning.
If I had like 2 people who could be here reliably and send them back, then we could like make this nice, but this way it's kinda A robot surfing instructor that can take the wind and waves, can stop self-driving cars, take significant reduced physical and arts damage.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? I'm in position. I'll move quickly.
Just try me!
Got it. Shut up.
If I use you, will it stop sending them? Yeah, it will, okay.
Got it. You can't stop me. Got it.
Oh no, oh no. My lifeline, no. Fuck. Oh god.
This will keep you quiet.
Oh shit! Oh, well that's fine actually, kinda.
You're new gear! Time to try my
Oh no. Well, we got it.
This will keep you quiet.
Head for the surface? The Jurins have not been to the surface before. Didn't Stitch and the people who brought all those library books back from the overground? Hey look, nothing in the rulebook says you can't, right? I mean, listen to you guys. The tunnel's too dangerous. A new shelter's gonna take too long. Do you have... If so, you head up top and take your refuge in Akahuela for a while. That's the best plan to me. The lift could hardly hold so many. What? I really want to refute you, but... Your group missed it during your time in Zeruerza, but trains are by far the most common means of transport in Durin society. Though lifts are convenient for vertical movement. Durin cities aren't nomadic, so they face the risk of destruction from the moment they are built. Lifts can only move vertically, have far less use to them than trains do. Moreover, Durin explorers have calculated that Durin cities often lie 1,000 to 2,500 meters below the surface. Hardly any cities exist outside of that range. Which is to say, Durins probe the underground in horizontals. It is rare for there to be one city just 100, maybe 200 meters below another. So what does that have to do with the lift? I know explaining this to you is a waste of time, but I have to show responsibility for others here. What? All you're trying to tell me is trains are more Durin handy, yeah? I suppose so. And given that, what purpose would lift then have for existing? I get it. It's for resources, isn't it? I don't claim to know why the Durins tend to expand their cities horizontally. Some kind of ingrained habit, I guess. But forget that. It doesn't mean they scout out resources horizontally as well, right? I thought you were playing the braggart when you claimed you've been places. I can definitely see your prowess now. Wowee. Gabriel, check it. Even Miss Avdotia here sees my worth better than you do. Big whoops. Don't care. Miss Avdotia, next time you go into an argument with Gabriel, I'm on your side. I'll be fine, thank you. Anyhow, you're correct. The Durins are filled with a passion for probing, underground especially for minerals. In addition, city planning requests are joint decisions for many, while digging is something each Durin is free to commit to at their leisure. Consequently, they often end up digging several hundred meters above or below their cities out of sheer unawareness. In fact, quite a number of Durin historians believe the first Durin lift was only designed after an industrial representative discovered a vein in the roof of their very own city, and that it would be the most convenient to dig straight to it. However, following an unchecked search of Durin interest in the surface, such lifts have often been used as shortcuts through the overground. Huh? So you're saying Durin mainly use it to shift ore, and sometimes there's a little scramp like Stitch hitching a ride on them to have some surface fun? I've told you, I'm about the same age as you, Gabriel. Sure. So, I mean, get all that, but I still don't understand what you're getting at. Miss Avdotia's trying to say that since drone lifts are mostly designed for industry, they are real sturdy stuff. Tommy me and me sure noticed that when we came down, the lift could hold a few dozen people, so no sweat. So Gabriel, your suggestion's pretty feasible. Right, Master Edge? Here. I can confirm, the super convenient Liftomatic #1 was designed after a vote which came after some numbskull with nothing to do found a vein up above. But then we found a vein even closer, so the thing went by the wayside. Oh, that tracks. I heard that one cave got mined clean. You think it was you, Durin, who dug the entire cave out in the first place? That I couldn't say. It's possible. In addition, to cope with potential future situations, the Durins would have naturally dug out more space while planning the lift, for ease of future enlargement. Which means, if you're going to make the most reasonable use of our remaining time, enlarging the lifts and getting the Durins to the surface is definitely the way to go. Oh, you could have just said that then. If you only know what to do, and not why you're doing it, then you will run into setbacks someday. Yeah, I know that. But I'm a doctor, Avdotia. And look, you know it deep down, don't you? How could I ever not trust you? Why didn't anyone tell me you were getting along so well? I told you, they are great friends. In my opinion, we are already best buds. Long and short of it, I approve of Gabriel's suggestion. You can hammer out the remaining details. I will be continuing the survey. I'll help you out, Master Edge. My arts can transmit info. If you turn up any results, I can notify everyone first thing. Aye. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Miss Avdotia, I understand. You're against returning to the surface, and your own experience inform that. But you are one of Zerurensa's driving citizens, too. Your opinion swings things. And you're an honorable person on top of that. Now's not the time for it, and you get that, don't you? Alright, everyone, rustle up a happy plan. I'll help Master Edge too. No point in tossing around landmark design now. Huh? Not like there's anything you can do in there, right? Can I not be concerned for my own city? Oh, sure. Knock yourself out. So, Avdotia, you still against it? Deep breath in and out. Is this the best method we have to save the people of Zerurensa? Then my small contrarianism hardly amounts to anything. However, Gaviel, you're very strong. Stronger even than most Ursus soldiers I've met. But this isn't a problem you can solve with your strength. With just your strength. Have you thought about how we are dealing with hundreds of thousands of Durans here? If hundreds of thousands of people showed up out of nowhere in a region of Sargon, do you know how terrifying that would be? This isn't something you can solve just by telling us your rainforest is big enough. How will the region's Lord Amir react? And how will Sargon as a nation react? They are going to the surface because they believe in you. But if the reality awaiting them is crueler still, do you still have the courage to say that no other way will work? I'm really good at reading, as you can all see. Gavial, you would be the most fitting Lord Emir for Akahuala. You are the only one who can reign in each of every Tiakuach. Everyone is awaiting your return. And if you simply cannot do it, then it's ultimately likely that the Lord Emir from the court of Sargon will come and govern Akahuala instead. And when that happens, Akahuala will no longer be the free land, you know. Gavial swallows a sliver of hesitation. Is she gonna be Lord Emir? She realizes the choice is now facing her, waiting, and she didn't even notice that it came. No, she's not unwilling to assume this duty. Far from it. Not even in her vagrant trails. Not even in her days on end at Rhodes Island did she ever forget Akahuala and her people. However, neither has she forgotten the decision she made when she resolved to leave Akahuala in the first place. She was going to study medicine. She was going to save the Oripati sufferers. Those two choices she made were the right ones, and they were what she wanted. That's how simple it was. That's why she never found it this hard to choose. So it seems it's crossed your mind. You're not that much a simpleton. So Gavial, if you truly can settle this problem, then I would be willing to even persuade the Durans for you. What is your answer? But just as Avdotia says, if this is the only way to save Zeruerza, if her becoming the Lord Emir would solve this problem, if this is the price she must pay to abide by her own ideals, then in that case, I'll be Akahuala's Lord Emir, and I'll bear the responsibility for this. Tomimi? Zeruerza's going to be destroyed? Ha ha ha, that's a seriously unfunny joke. Rich lifts his head and lifts his gaze to the dome. He's been avoiding repairing it all along, avoiding redesigning the thing, perhaps. He'd always assumed he'd still have time. Only now does he realize he's out. It's gone. He has time no longer. Teacher, it seems my hope of surpassing you is behind me. Stitch jumps aboard a small boat and sails for the other shore. He has to find somewhere to calm down. Tomimi, what are you doing here? We were bringing Master Edge's equipment and workers over, and came to see how it was going while we're here. Looks like we were right to do it. You too as well. Hold on, so, Tomimi, have you ever actually seriously considered what you just said? Of course I have. Akahuala's always been without the Lord Emir, Miss Avdotia. It's just like you said. If all those Durins went to the surface, they would draw the attention of the Sargon government for sure. So before that happens, I'll be the Sargon Lord Emir to govern the Akahuala region, and it will make all of this smooth and simple. No Lord Emir? Even then, becoming Lord Emir isn't... I hold the status of Sargon's government posted Akahualan messenger and scout. If I assist, then provided Akahuala comes to have a Lord Emir before drawing government attention, this incident can be wholly suppressed. That should ease some of your concerns, correct? But Tomimi, you... It's alright. This way you don't need to go to any trouble, Gaviel. I mean, yeah, but... No pressure, Gaviel. Tomimi is volunteering to do it. And if she doesn't, then I can do it too. Zumama. Hello, Lyra. Hi. Are you scared? Do you think you made a mistake? I just have this weird feeling. Let me think up a way to describe it. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like I've got this giant boulder in front of me right now. And I'm thinking I have to use up so much of my strength just to break it. But once I give it a shot, something tells me, wow, you can't break this thing so easily. But it's like, why? Even though it's so big. Gaviel, how's the X I made you? Handy? Yeah, honestly, even more handy than I thought. I like it a lot. I stayed for days straight, making it for you. And the materials are all the best I could get too. What? Come on, you should have said so sooner. I'm embarrassing myself here. I'm telling you because I want you to understand. I don't need you to thank me for making those things for you. Because Gaviel's Gaviel. What the hell does that mean? Something very simple. Your fists are bigger than you think, Gaviel. Because you have me. And me. And the Rhodes Islanders. And all the people you have saved. And everyone in Akahuala too. Because in the end, you're right, Gaviel. Ultimately, all those guys you beat into submission are willing to recognize you, because you realize that in the end, you are right. Gaviel, you believe in the right things. You're never gone wrong. We all believe in you, Gaviel. So our fists are your fists. And you can keep on believing in your fists. All you've gotta do is charge ahead, Gaviel. We will help you out. You guys. Oh, but Zumama, next time you make equipment for Gaviel, I want to help too. I can do it myself. No, it's unfair on having Zumama charm. I want to draw on my dream catcher and the Gaviel's will mark and no, can't do, Tomimi. That's too much. I'll draw 1 tree. I'll draw 3. I only draw 3. If you don't let me draw anything, your tail will turn thick. No putting curses on my tail. Gaviel, please, don't bonk my head. Standing by Avdotia, Inam can sense that this Lupo woman to her side is having a somewhat hard time believing her eyes. But to herself, it's a trivial, banal thing. She lets out a small sigh. She knows that, finally, she's come to a decision too. And on that note, I have a better proposal. Inam? I'll serve as Akahuala's Lord Amir. Huh? I've hung around with you as a government messenger for all these years. I have the right to stand for Lord Amir. I just didn't want to before, that's all. Seeing as we have the force coming me back from Rhodes Island, whereas I've been in Akahuala this whole time, I'd make a tidier fit for Lord Amir, wouldn't I? And I imagine that better assuages your concerns, Avdotia. I imagine you better assuages your concerns, Avdotia. Yes, it does. But I have to say, you people have really boggled my mind. No, we're just a couple of fools living in the rainforest. Inam, are you really sure about this? Well, this way you won't need to leave Gaviel, will you? Gaviel, I have this feeling we'll be fine friends, won't we? Of course we will. If you insist, then hell, go right on ahead. Now I see. All else aside, you have definitely persuaded me. It will make good on my own commitment. However, Gaviel, don't get carried away yet. An entire city's worth of people are headed for the surface. There's no precedent for something like this in all of Durin history. It's something the entire city has to decide on, and if the people ultimately dissent, then we're out of luck. Which is exactly why we need you to talk him over. Not a worry, I made you my promise. I'll do all I can. Haha, thanks. Honestly, I should be thanking you on behalf of all of Zeruar, Tressa. Huh? What did you say? I said I need to return to make some preparations. Alright, Are you able to draft my speech for me? Yeah, no. Then I suggest you do something that plays to your strength. If I do need your help at any point, I'll let you know. Gotcha. Alright, Inam, we've got to get you and Zumama back on the surface, Dad. Evac the elderly and children to someplace around Akahuala. Next, task force with the working adults to enlarge the lifts, right? You got it. No problem. What about me, Gaviel? You stay by my side, Tamimi. Avdotia is good on assistance, so let's go see if we can help Master Edge out with anything. Alright, excuse us. Come to think of it, Zumama. I know this isn't too realistic, but I'm supposing we can't return the way you and Gaviel originally came? Yep, that's not quite happening. Then we'll need someone to show the way. The cave's network considerably complex above the network. I haven't forgotten as much for a single second. Stitch, good work. Since he brought us down, Elysium too. He might have even found the way better than Stitch to it. No need, seeing as we still have time. You come with me. Huh? I'll be honest, luck played an enormous part in Stitch emerging from such a complex network alive. And Elysium's helping Master edged out too. So let's let him be there. You mean to say you know the way? The likelihood is nobody in modern day Zeruer does. But you know, the Duran adventurers, filled with spirit of exploration, each time they finish a foray, they are always happy to record everything they have seen and heard in books, so they can share with their companions. And in the library, I once read such an adventurous log, which finally detailed how he went through the cave's network above the lift and made it to the surface. And while I don't know where said adventure is now, he was considered enough to leave a map behind the map. Okay, great timing! I'll be fucking on time for once, let's go! Alright. Let me grab Minimalist.
I'm Operator Minimalist, freshly dragged here by Gaviel. So, this is what a nomadic landship's like. You must have a much easier time avoiding catastrophes than we do underground. The only thing in those fools' heads is merrily drinking their lives away. Ow! Gaviel, what did you hit me for?
Alright. Let me now, actually, let me play ads now. And then I'll be back in like 3 minutes with Remnant and with Olsie and Lyra. So, yes. I'll be right back. Hi.
Okay, now let's talk about those clankers, am I right?
No, let's not actually.
Fair enough.
So how are you doing?
I kinda had the day where I did not do much. I played the Chaos Hero Nightmare story, and I might be considering to stop playing that game.
Well, that's kind of what I did. Well, I'm taking a break. I didn't like stop playing it. I just taking a break, let's say.
Like,
Is it just because the story is bad or just stuff overall? I know recently you told me that you feeling like the chaoses are kind of way too easy.
like also all the other seasonal content being like very targeted. What I feel like too.
Yeah. Well, oh shit. Do you hear me? Ah, fuck. Sorry, I did not hear you. I just completely cut out for a moment. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay, fair.
Can you start like from the start? It was like you said that you don't like the season content is way too targeted.
Oh yeah, it's basically far too much targeted towards like the new characters of the season compared to like last season. I feel like the extra card draw and stuff like that works on everyone. And I feel like even the season chaos was like not as punishing if you used somebody else. I feel like this time around the seasonal chaos is so much more punishing if I bring someone that does hit often, which is actually a lot of the DPS, what I realized. And the other thing is, if I bring what is basically the easy thing is with 9, I don't need to think. I just play Hugh. I win, which is not satisfying either.
Well, also, Slay the Spire 2 released. So
yeah,
I think that scratches the itch that Chaos Zero Nightmare might have before.
It does. I mean, it says some promising things, but yeah. I think I did the crazy thing. Instead of playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, I might do Mechanics after we are done with Remnanting.
I might do the same thing, but I'll see. I kinda already streamed 6 hours, so we'll see how I feel after we finish.
Fair.
We didn't play Remnant for ages. Sorry, what were you saying?
I mean, I think we have played Remnant like literally 2 months ago the last time.
Yeah, I also think it was like, well, a while. But we either didn't play anything or we played something else.
Yeah, I mean, it was also done visiting stuff and then yeah, Slay the Spire as a truck and hey, Wild West. Was it no? It was Far
West. Yeah.
Far West. So sorry. Far West was also a baller video game at least.
Yeah, I'm quite excited to play that when it fully releases.
Yeah.
But I'm also excited to play more Slay the Spire at some point. I don't like play it all the time off stream.
Fair. I mean, I would also be up to still play more Slay the Spire or at some point also do something else new.
Oh, that's crazy talk.
I know, right? I mean, I don't want to look back when we started playing Remnant, but that has been longer than half a year at this point. Right?
But the game is fun and there's still so much shit we don't have. I found that kinda crazy.
There is. And we will snack all of that, and then we do this all again in permadeath mode, right?
Yes. That's the
Oh, no.
plan. My plan, at least. I don't know what you're planning.
I mean, I would be up to try permadeath mode.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think once
Probably
you're
on like
done
the
with the
easiest
main
difficulty.
Oh, fair, yeah. Actually, I think depending how it works, I might be unlocked to doing it on the harder difficulties, though.
Ah, okay. Well, we'll see. Hello.
Ah.
You said hello. Lyra made noises. I like Lyra noises. Yes.
Yes, those were noises.
Yeah, I like noises. How y'all doing? How?
I felt better.
I'm doing okay.
Do you need a hug, Masty?
Nope, I'm good. I think I would feel worse if I got hugged.
Aw, that's kind of sad, but yes.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm sad about it as well.
No. I did.
I have cookies. Would you like a cookie?
Yes, I would like a cookie.
You may have a cookie, or 2, or 3.
I can drink to good aim for all of us.
Did you already drink?
I did. And I have a glass of whiskey sitting next to me for the past 3 hours.
I see. I was thinking you have the glass of whiskey next to you for drinking when you're thirsty, you know?
Oh yeah, that as well, obviously.
I thought it's just there to like create atmosphere for your stream.
Yeah,
and a manly smell as well for the stream.
Oh, do whiskeys smell manly?
I don't think whiskey smells womanly, so yes.
I see.
I think it is generally a manly drink, I guess. I don't know why. I feel like there's a lot of alcohol that feels kind of gendered for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, as a straight man, you don't drink Hugo, for example.
What is that? Yes, I don't.
Don't worry about it. It's a German thing.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try when I'm there.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna try all of your alcohol when I'm there, I decided.
That's gotta be a lot of alcohol. I think we Germans are known for alcohol.
I'm gonna go to a store and take one of everything.
Yeah.
Do you have that much money?
No, I don't think so.
But he has a gun.
I have a gun.
Put it on my Oh, you what? I mean, that's one way of getting it.
I mean, I've heard you don't need money if you have a gun.
Not quite. If you have a gun, bullets, maybe.
Fair.
Also, I'm gonna say something really racist, so I hope you're not streaming.
I am.
Musty is streaming.
Oh shit! Okay. Damn. I guess I'm bad.
Yeah, you are. I just had to say it. I'm sorry. It's stuck in my soul for so long.
I mean,
the racism was stuck in your soul.
If you watch...
Lyra was stuck in my soul recently.
Ooh. I was?
Yeah. Didn't you know? Well, I feel like you would be the person to know. What?
Yeah, Lyra, I think you should know about things like that.
Yeah.
Like, pay attention, come on.
Pew pew, I didn't oversleep. That's my stream title.
Well, I was on time today. How surprising was that?
You.
I wasn't on time, that's the thing.
That's fine.
You guys were right here, I was snoozing.
We talked about gacha games when we weren't here.
No, you probably said mean things about me. It's okay.
We did.
Yeah,
Especially Lyra.
Totally.
I was trying to. I
That's
was
normal,
defending you,
normal.
but Lyra just. Oh god.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
She has some views, you know, some political views.
I see. I see.
It's just those trans people, am I right?
Yeah.
She was spreading the anti-trans agenda as someone who needs
As
to
always.
spread the trans agenda. No one ever told me the trans or the gay agenda, so I'm kind of just spreading my own agenda, which is having sex with T-girls.
Let's go!
That is my agenda now. Also, I'm just starting Remnant, and I also prepared everything. Now I just need to change the sources. Spielaufnahme.
Ouchie. Ouch.
Yeah, no, that's the magical word that you use, and then your OBS works.
Something killed me.
I mean, you did tell me today that you want to be beat.
Oh yeah, I did do that. You are correct.
Why? Why do you wish to?
I love the city I live in.
That's very fair. What does that have to do with the previous statement made by Lyra?
The city's ideal.
It is a Limbus reference to the man that will ask you if you love the city you live in.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I mean, want to get beat heartily.
Yes, I do.
I wish someone would heartily kiss me on the mouth instead. Not those robots though. I don't think they have subtle lips. Subtle.
I don't think they have lips at all, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of the
it's
problem.
It's like a bucket with a paint on it.
Yeah.
Something like that, no?
Maybe I'm racist against people that specifically have buckets for their heads.
Ah, well, you know about one.
Okay. So I should get rid of my bucket.
You have a bucket for a head? Wouldn't I have noticed that when we were together?
Don't worry about that. I will worry about that one.
But wait, does that mean that I should hate Cuphead and, you know, the two brothers?
You don't?
Because they don't have buckets for their heads, they have cups, but cups are nearly buckets, just made out of porcelain.
It depends how radicalized you are by social media at this point.
I see. I am on Twitter. So and for some reason there's a lot of puppy girl things going on there. I promise I did not search for it. It searched for me. I don't understand.
The algorithm knows what you want and need.
The algorithm knows that I will either be a puppy girl or a cat girl. That is the trans agenda.
But that is the important choice you have to do while transitioning, yes.
I have decided. I will become void.
You can be either a feline or a pero.
Yes. What Masty said.
Yes.
Okay, I will also finally go on my live scene on my stream.
Okay, why do I have a solid 0 FPS with this game right now?
Oh no.
That's like...
Okay, I do have like 10 FPS, but...
That's not enough FPS.
That's not enough frames per...
Per minute, yes.
Frames per minute, oh god. Maybe it's my...
Everyone knows that frames only refresh when you blink.
That is true.
Yeah.
I don't eat frames. Not anymore.
I'm gonna frame you.
For what? You know, it's not gonna work if people know that you're framing me.
Why would that not work?
What? Because then people know that you're just framing me.
Oh no, I mean like literally it put you into a frame.
Oh. Are you like a villainous boo from a childhood game that I have?
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah. Mario.
Well,
Mario.
do good aim.
I don't do good aim.
No, now
unless
you do.
Give me some whiskey.
It's on me. The good aim is on me.
Okay, imagine why I have a shotgun equipped right now.
Okay, I'm imagining.
That means you don't need to aim.
She got it! 5 points to Gryffindor.
I am actually Gryffindor, so
That's
yay.
crazy. You're the main character?
I am always the main character.
Yeah.
Have you seen my VTuber model? I am the main character.
Makes sense.
It does. I'm great, I know.
I'm like, I don't know,
What
I
build did I
probably didn't
have?
even get accepted to this school.
You accepted, but sorry, you don't have like a wild hair color, so that does not kinda make you the main protagonist.
I'm like a random ass model.
Oh, don't worry, aren't we all?
You're like the character that gets introduced as a side character, but
And then becomes the main character by the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And you get the girl.
Okay,
that's
cool.
a good thing, I think.
I do enjoy when I get the girl.
That's very fair.
I enjoy women.
Do we do the chat together?
Yes, now we do it.
Okay, perfect. Then I am officially ready. I have the fire shotgun as my main weapon, and I have the normal, like sawn-off shotgun as my secondary.
So you will be our close quarter specialist.
Yes. Actually,
I'm gonna be long quarter specialist.
That is so fair. I believe in you. What are we redoing? Are we just redoing the campaign?
I think we decided on redoing the campaign since we have to do that anyways to get a bunch of classes.
I don't remember. It was like 2 months.
I don't remember what we have to do for the classes, but yes.
I think some of them were really tedious or rare to get, including something with like Blood Moon garbage, and I think at this point it might just be efficient to redo from the start until we don't find anything new.
Reroll campaign. Which difficulty for the whole campaign? I think at least Nightmare. At least.
Right? Which one did we have the entire time now?
I mean, the main campaign we did was on Veteran, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, then do Nightmare.
Just don't do the hardest one or something, because that was like horrible with how tanky they were.
Yeah, but I mean, this is campaign and we'll be starting from the start. I don't know. Well, I'll do Nightmare.
I think that'll be fine, honestly. I think we got this.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is believe.
I believe.
And what do you believe? What would you die for?
The fact that pizza can't go bad because it's made out of cheese and cheese gets better the older it is.
I fucking love pizza.
So pizza cannot be
love
bad.
Pizza. But I think pizza can become bad.
Unbelievable.
Well, do you microwave your pizza?
No.
Depends.
I keep it under my bed until it becomes crispy again. Oh god, okay, saying that made me tense up physically. Maybe not. Maybe I don't do that.
I mean, have you heard of like the people that like unfreeze stuff under their armpits? Like
no, what?
What?
My game just crashed. Also,
okay, the game could not handle what Lyra just said.
Just don't question it. It's maybe for the better.
I will question it. I 100%.
I mean, you know, your body is a heat source.
Yeah, but I can understand if I do it under my titties. Because my titties are hard, but why armpits?
Well, everybody has armpits. Not everyone has nice titties.
That's a fair point. All you're fighting for is equality. But may I ask where you read about this?
Have you heard about the curious world of the internet?
I
What is
have.
There's a lot of things on the internet.
There is.
What? Tell me a fun thing you saw on the internet right now.
I
seen...
saw a nice post by Kez while I was scrolling through X, and they say that consent
The
is
everything
sexy as
app?
fuck and no means no, and I think that's good.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
That is
I think that's
pretty
like a
neat.
kind of a hot take, but I agree.
Yeah, no, I mean it's hot,
so
but that's
many
also
hot
just because
takes.
it's Kez.
Okay, did you know that bananas are berries, actually?
I did. And strawberries
Aren't bananas
aren't.
just yellow painted cucumbers?
No.
No.
And yes, strawberries are nuts. I love my nuts.
Yes.
I love your nuts too.
Aw, yippee!
There we go. Now I will join Masty and hope that it doesn't crash again.
Yeah,
maybe
that would be nice.
Maybe if Lyra takes back what she said, the game will be happy about us.
I can keep saying unhinged things I've heard about the internet. Yeah, yes.
Fair. I saw a cookie of a cat being
I lost
eaten. No, not
frames.
Rozak. Why are you doing this? Where did you lose them?
Like I have
What did they
0
go?
frames per second.
That's a lot of lost frames.
Yeah.
I don't think the game is working.
Okay, I mean, we can try it a little bit, but if it not works, I guess we can do Slay the Spire instead. I think we have it all installed on the
No,
Ready
like
more or
it
less.
genuinely